better. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Check. Check. Okay, that's fine. Yep. So, internet. Yep. Update it again. So, I went to bed last night at 5 in the morning. Up at 11, now with my mum, come back, trying to sort out loads of things with the internet. So, went up with the internet, whips round, the internet does, on speeds, on my phone. On the PC, no, it's just the same. So, I just been on a conversation, more of a DJ talking conversation, with a guy from EE, from Northern Ireland, and I think it's just another £3 or whatnot, but because the speed test is just, no, it's different. They're trying to tell me this. No, it's absolutely different what I'm getting on the PC. Exactly the same. So, for the next couple of days, they're going to send me out a brand new modem, which is, I've actually seen, because it took me ages to log into the new account, and speeds of, which should be able to sort out. You should be able to, I should be able to sort of like stream to 2 different platforms then, because they said the modem is brand new, as this was brand new just over 2 and a bit years ago, so they're going to throw that in. And yeah, because what they promised me is not what I asked for. I don't care about, the internet, streaming, streaming like Netflix and all the other stuff. That it's this. Even though it's fine, if I wanted to do something different, you need fast internet. And Orkla, the main speed one that you test, flies around. That's what they promised me on my phone. It does it on the phone, and I'm sure it'll do it on the MacBook Air, right? But it doesn't do it on the PC. That's what I'm trying to explain to them, right? So for a little bit more money, which is not a lot, and like, I've got to be, we haven't got a lot of money, so I've got to be careful. So with a new modem, then I've got to send the other one back. This happened before, and yeah, it caused me a lot of trouble, but they end up having it again. That's why I had to change a different internet company that is different from my phone to this. And yeah, so anyway, long story short, we're not hitting those numbers, but we still got a good condition. Excellent. So I can see I have to test it on a lot of devices, so it should be a lot better. Hence, I should be able to put the Atrium plug in this and start like pushing this out to other platforms. But until that comes, which will be the modem in a couple of days, and then I think 2 days time. Yeah. The 6th. What's the date today? The 3rd. Yeah, so I think the 6th we'll be getting a parcel, and then they told me what it is. It's a lot. It's so strange how you can get so much internet on my iPhone, you know. It just whips round, and on here it's like I haven't paid for the extra, you know. But I've had to pay again. It's all past. Telling my mum about this today, you know. Yeah, but I said just have to send the other modem back. Get the other one. The other one got lost. I had so much trouble. I had trouble with 3. Another dealing with Indians, and these EE and this BT. At least I'm speaking to English people anyway. But yeah, I got hacked, I got frauded, I got everything with 3. So never again. Still got them on my phone, but it's a different thing. Anyway, apart from that, as of when that comes through, it should be a lot better, and OBS should be set up. So we'd have to test it first, but that modem, mate, he said to me, that is what we want. It's brand spanking new. Because I did look at the app, took me ages to log in and whatnot. It's like logging into, you know, like MI5 or MI6. Anyway, see how that goes. We'll see when that's, so the 6th of October, so it's definitely the 3rd. Because I know, because my internet bill was actually paid then, but then the new one will be November. So hopefully that was solved then. I'll have to set up OBS totally different. Just see what the speeds are, because the speeds is the upload. If you could do this on your phone, if the speeds were actually matched, if the speeds on my phone with the internet test I've done is exactly the same, because the most popular one is Ookla speed test, and then we've done it with another one, it doesn't matter. On my iPhone it just races round, you know? So you'll be happy with that, and you'll be able to, because it's internet based, stream the more than one. Because if you buy a certain Restream, that's it. So Restream's £200 a year, alright? To stream, you know, like when you see people streaming on YouTube and Twitch, well, they take the bit rate out of it, so you can do it for free and have it down to 2000 bit rate. You're left with a watermark. To get rid of that watermark, you can only do it for 6 hours. That's why there's a £200 price tag for it, and it's every year. So you can see some people that, if you've watched them streaming, and it will say on the top there, it will say restream. So I was thinking about that, but I thought no, because I just don't like. We just will go down here because we've been. No, we haven't. No. So yeah, I just don't like Twitch. No. Listening to some people that have been on there for a long time, it still looks like it's no good. No. Not even if you're mostly thinking about starting doing something. It's way up. Listening to some people last night that have obviously made a lot of money on Twitch, they just still say no, it's still not very good, but anyway. Definitely not going all the way in there, because it's absolutely. This was the first big change that was down here, the Legacy Dungeon down here. I made a video on this because we was the first one to download it. Well, no one downloaded it when they've done the Legacy Dungeon, because this was down here when all the big, sort of like the first big major, except that was big, you know, everything would change. Storm Hill, Oh, just loads. And this was just ordinary castle, and now it's just like humongous. And is this the? I think this is the last. This is the last boss they actually made. Even though there's a new one due, but that is the last one they made because. So we don't. It is quite difficult to get through there. There is a. I don't know. I know with what's coming with this. I do know that. All the shortcuts, warps, and all this lot, because you can warp. Because you get there's a quite a tough boss here, and you can get a good weapon for him, but you can warp. That's why they've nerfed a certain weapon that lets you jump, so you can sort of like go on the outside. But I know they've nerfed it, and a lot of the skips that a lot of people knew, they wanted everything to be. So when they do this new patch, whenever it comes out, you know, I got a feeling it'll be out in October, sometime this month. Just looking at their other patch. They've done a little while back. There was one in October. Of last year. Might be, or I don't know if they could, it depends when it's ready, because I know it's their the biggest one that was done today, so that's what I mean. So all the skips, they would have changed a lot of people that used to play this regularly. They would have gone to a certain path and, you know, got through the game very, very quickly. Not no more, because it'd all be closed, new areas and whatnot. So this is the boss, the new boss they done. It's just a Lionel misbegotten, but he's quite powerful. The weapon you get is just, it's not, I don't think it's tied to any class. He's quite strong, but to get him through you have to do a lot of parkour. We don't need to get this weapon. We have to get the other weapon like this. He's quite a tough boss as well, the rock guy. But C4 cave, you can just get down there as a shortcut. There should be, because I remember last time I went down there. That takes you straight down there, because it's like, otherwise you're doing sort of like Rani's quest line. I mean, you can go and see Rani. You don't have to do half all this what we're doing. You know, so let's go for the Halleck tree, which is a nightmare. Let's get an armor set for this, which is in the middle of the Halleck tree, and with all this, nothing has been reworked. As of now, it's all to come. Some of the better stuff. The jewel, I think with this jewel system with talisman, it sounds like a relic system. Something like what they're doing. Similar, an idea of maybe Night Rain. That's what it sounds to me. Adding jewels to your older talisman, or sacrificing something, or something like that. It's not. It's sort of guesswork until you actually know and how they're wording it. So. Oh yeah, you have got this one here. What's this one? It's, what's this one here? things hurt. Oh, and I did grab the ball bearing from that guy. So go up the hill quickly, not going into there.
Buying or selling?
Definitely need to get this one nice older. A lot of the major stuff to buy. Then we'll go and get our armour. We'll go down here so we can get the ball bearings. So obviously there's a new boss when this update comes out. It's gonna be, I don't know, it looks like it could be like a female version of Chimera. We'll wait and see. And they're gonna add, they're just gonna add a huge difficulty on the whole game. I mean, it's quite difficult in the DLC because you haven't got the protection of the Shadow Tree fragment, just plus 15. You take a battering anyway, so they might leave that and keep this, just make this harder. I don't know. Wait and see. I'm looking forward to some of these updates. Just listen to what some of the guys that make these mods. It takes a long time to do what they're doing, you know? It's just, so Elden Ring DLC started with well, it actually started when Elden Ring came out. No one knew there was going to be a DLC, so there you go. That gives you a sample of still quite a sort of like a big game. So that gives you, but that is a team of how many people on this mod? It's a little bit bigger than the Garden of Ice mod. I do know that. Say there's could be 15 or maybe 20, something like that. Then you got from Soft that just got bigger and bigger and bigger, and they're still asking for people. Yeah, actually asking for people to work on Night Rain. That is the frenzied star. Don't need to do nothing down here, but when I get the sacred tears, then we can start. We're at max anyway, so we got some to squash. The abandoned cave. I remember having this question before, but obviously last time I played this class was over 2 years ago. So the abandoned cave is in the DLC. So I remember before thinking, where is it? And I googled it. It was one of the classes I played about. It would have been about 6 months ago now. This because there was a minor update, and the minor update would have been. I read it, and it would have been also the update because Elden got updated. So, like some questions that I can answer because I've just read all the answers on their Discord. I done it last night. Would they be adding new classes to this, like because of the tarnished edition and all that lot? No. What are they doing? There's a lot of no's and a hell of a lot of no's from people just asking nicely what they will be doing, and bosses. Yes and no, but they take absolutely such a long time to make. They do. World building, progression. There's a lot of things. So I think with this, there'll be. Because I've seen what they are working on. So the next patch will be. It might be one and one after, sort of like week. They do usually do with these, with this the convergence mod. They usually release a big patch, and sometimes there's just another little patch afterwards. Oh, I don't know, because I can't just fit it in. They always do it. They say it in. They actually say it in the notes. Because I did mention it with this. Down there, a misbegotten bow, yeah? You pick up a thing down there. So, just on what they're talking about, yeah, it sounds like possibly, it could be March, and that's it, out of beta, end of the mod. So just like that, I mean, just like parts of the DLC, and obviously I do know parts of the consecrated snowfield remodded. Will look different because you got what's this? Something Linux, yeah, this round here. They do mention that changes in that. You can see the changes that they've done in the where the fingers are, but that's the only change you can see. They're not going to show you a lot, you know. That's in the DLC. Yeah, I think you'd actually get fed up. They've been working on this for. They started working on this. This you could play this within I don't know, it's within 3 months of the game coming out, you know. It's like everything else. Nobody knew there was going to be a DLC with this. Who knows? Nobody knows if there's an Elden Ring 2. You know. I mean, they've got their foundation there, but there's another class. We don't need this, the Snow Witch, I do know that. Don't need to do that one yet. No. I was thinking, is it something else? I was watching, who is it? I was watching earlier. God. Some people, they just, some people just, I don't know, there's just been in the right place at the right time for some people. I was watching that Kai Sinet, he streamed to 1 million people yesterday. He cut all his dreadlocks off as well. Yeah. I don't know if it's for charity or not, I really don't know. I just, oh, this is the necromancer, this is no good. LeBron James Is he with the Kardashians? I know he's a basketball player. A famous basketball player. But I'm sure... Is he not with the Kardashians? I'm sure there's one of them that was there. But I'm not a huge basketball fan, do you know what I mean? You know? So, I don't know. He was there around his house. Like, what did he buy? He bought £100 million mansion in LA. It's absolutely massive. And obviously, yesterday, which I watched today, he shaved all his dreadlocks that he's had for 10 years. So, well, I don't know whether it's for a charity or whatever, or it's just sit to them, you know? It is nice. I had long hair for about 12 years, and I've got loads of photographs. Definitely makes you look younger. Even if you're at a young age, but mine was about having long hair was about the scene that I was in, you know, the dance scene at the time, long hair. Envious. Oh, you can guess why I'm getting up there. Envious of people with like long hair, especially when you're just growing your hair. And when did I start growing my hair? To get it to the level of what it was. I think 1988. This frost switch is thingy. We just pick this up. This frost switch, because I've played this class, she's got the best staff ever. Not this, she'll pick up another one. It's just looks, it's just well made. Yeah. So this would be what, 1, 2. This would be the third time I played this character. But the last time I played this character, it's got some new spells. I looked at well, the new packs. Every single class has got new spells. So you know, there's a load of new spells for all of them. So whatever you do, it's going to be new. We haven't played this, we haven't taken this path and whatnot. We're not going to divert from it neither much. We'll use some other weapons, but obviously you can't play because you got the grafted. I made a thumbnail from it earlier. That's the boss there. It's a rock boss. So he's tanky as hell. We have got tanky armor though. We will get something soon. But with this internet, I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna sort out OBS. We're gonna see. We're definitely not going with Twitch. I'll tell that for now. With the internet being up, see if we get these speeds first before we start. Talking about this, that and the other. Just been speaking to a guy from Northern Ireland, and I don't know how he was talking. It's like he's a professional DJ. I was like, okay, alright, but he knew what he was talking about, but I don't know. I don't think he was telling the truth. I think it's a few little white lies there. He said maybe we should hook up for a pint sometime. It's so weird. I didn't have a conversation about, mind you, he didn't have to do that. Give me a new modem. The woman I was speaking to give me food to this guy and said, oh, okay, we'll do this, you know, get you that. Oh, so why don't you have the new latest modem? Yeah. Why not? That's got faster speeds. Don't need to watch anything. YouTube, you know, Netflix, browser, anything like that. It's just this. Yep. Right, let's get this. And we can go and get that as well.
How can I help?
Quiet. I'm gonna do that. There's something here new. I do know that, but I can't remember what it is. Because hold on. Oh my. Have they taken this apart? Let me see something. So you get the turtle shield from here. And that's been like that before when this was all bare. I just wonder if they've ripped this down. Because this is this you can walk not from this way. You can walk from Caelid to here. Let's have a look. Just a quick look. I don't know. It looks smaller. Or it might be because of the might be because of the the other one. The Garden of Eyes mod is huge. This bit here, because they've made a whole town. Get some of these here. Perhaps it is the same size, I don't know. 3 of those. 11. Is 11, yeah. But I think that's max thingies now. Wow. Big Rowan. There is something in there. No, I don't know why they put it there. I think it's just to fill a gap, empty spaces, but I wonder if we can get up here. Don't know if you've got the big guy up there, but this does a lot of damage because you've got golden veil on it. It hasn't even been leveled up. Better than the Ant-Spear Rapier. He's up here. Oh, you can't. Why is that off there? Something's got to trigger that. Unless, I don't know what actually triggers that. It's nothing to do with those down there. Yo, what's this? I did it the first time because like you can't really work it out. It's only the turtle thingy. We've got the shields. We don't need anything else. Is up there? Yes. No, I always see. I'll squash those. Yeah. My secret watch is here. Yeah. I was talking to Mum about it. Yeah. I have a secret. Someone that doesn't talk. You know? So I think it might be Rio. If it is Rio, I mean it's a bit strange because I'm his uncle, you know what I mean? Or it might not be, you know. There you go, baby. So we haven't got sacred tears. There's a lot in the game. There's a hell of a lot, yeah. But oh dear. Armour. Let's see. Going well, just going. So we can make most probably everything now. Oh, 3 patches, yeah. 3 Nelson Mandela. I started watching that thing last night. It's not very good. So you got a good thing on Netflix coming Friday. Ed Gein. One of the most notorious. If you like horror movie, it's played by that guy. Oh, I thought he was Australian. He's not. He's English. Charlie Haim or something like that. He's done quite a few movies. He's played by him. There's a series. Ed Gein is. Oh, I don't know. I think he could be worse than go from night to night, yeah? He could be worse than, I don't know, Hannibal Lecter. Or even Dharma. The guy that played Dharma. Or you've got to, as an actor, you've got to put yourself into some dark places. I do know that. But if this guy, Ed Gein, is absolutely the worst, I think. He's a good actor. He's sort of like the actor that's I don't know, he's still young, you know what I mean? I think he's been in quite a few good movies. So he's sort of like the up and coming go-to actor, sort of like from the UK, a little bit like Austin Butler, you know, in America. The new sort of actor that's, you know, making a mark in Hollywood. I thought he was Australian. Doesn't look nothing like it. No. Oh, my sweetie. Oh yeah. Harry. This thing comes in me. Do you know what? I forgot we got Blade. Oh! I didn't put Rot on there. Oh, come on. I was thinking about this because of, the Rivers of Blood guy. I just left him, yeah, up at the mountaintop because I thought, one, we don't need this. I don't need this dagger, you know. About on the mountaintops. Die to the poison. We're going some. Just in time for patches. So then we give patches just a poke. Oh, so I have to do that, do I, to get the other spells. Think, otherwise end up killing him. He's going to go straight to Volcano Manor as well.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to
It doesn't, we don't really need... No, you don't need that. You don't get the... anything. Bull Goat's armor or anything. Yeah, it's all the armor set is like... Is that enough to get him to surrender? Oh, you! Oh, I thought... Just for a minute, I thought you was going to get the lucky one. Yeah.
Wait, please!
Alright.
I surrender! White flag and all!
Got it. Come on.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Oh, what are you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... Well, water up... I'm patchy, tarnished like you, only for now. In exchange for my... Honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to win... No, I'll be ready to...
So there'll be some changes happening. We might even leave. It doesn't matter. No, it does not matter. This channel, I just might leave it. Yeah. He's gonna go for me. We just go to Volcano Manor. I want to get this though. We're just gonna play things because my electricity bill, I just know it's going to be extremely expensive this year. And I don't want to be paying bloody, yeah, believe it or not, £300 electricity bills a month, because that's what it is.
Well, it's all a bit and welcome. You won't need a...
Oh! Oh, wait. Have we got any dinglebacks? So the ball goats would be part of that other one. So we just need... Ah! Oh, you don't? You could just... so, just the interaction with patches, I think you can make them anyway. There's no farming here, that's the thing.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief.
Yeah. You've got it, mate. Tea leaf. Absolute tea leaf. So there's I've got on memberships as well. Still, I don't know what to do with the channel. But with the internet, hopefully, well, it's getting updated with a new modem with higher speeds. So we're going to test that out, and we're just going to dip our feet into some other things. We'll finish this, see what happens with the... As the Garden of Eyes, that's going to be just recorded only. I'm waiting for considering I could finish it, you know, but there's a lot to do because you've got some of the hardest bosses in there. But I'm waiting for the updates, and like again, it's all of a sudden it takes. If you leave it, because I've left it for quite a while, you leave it, then you come back to it, and all of a sudden there's an update, you know. But I do know those guys, they just can't stick to one thing, you know. They're working bloody, you know, night raid as well. People were saying like that are members, you know, everything costs money. It's not a lot, but so everything else adds up. You know, when's the new update's going to be? Because I've seen what they're going to be doing, and I'm like a good halfway through it, because we're doing all content and it's recorded, you know. Just everything's so expensive. Like with my editing software I bought, right? You think everything's free, considering it should be free on my phone. Oh no, it's not free on the phone. When I've already paid it out for a year, right? I could have paid it out completely outright. Right, let's just get back there, anyway, so I could have paid for it outright, but I chose to go for the yearly package. It lets you have, you know, on any kind of phone, doesn't matter, iOS, Android, whatever, but I'm on Mac, so whatnot. But then, to use the AI features, you have to earn and buy credits. So, and it's not cheap. I cancelled loads of times and then they gave me more credits and I cancelled. I was like, really?
You there?
This should all be free.
Help us out,
No,
Kelly.
you know, it's not. It's not. If you look at some of this AI, there's some very very good AI stuff that I was looking into. That this guy that made some stuff that's out of this world. It's nothing to do with what I've got, but I thought this is just like it's like paid to just to make some AI stuff. Do you know what I mean? I was nearly out, like £16 here to get 1,000 credits, and it costs that much to do that. And it's not particularly. There is a better one, but you do have to pay. There's one, I forget, but there's another one. It's nothing to do with what with the other that I'm using. There's another one. I see a guy making some very very good stuff. His whole channel was based on that. I thought, okay, but bloody hell, it costs a lot of money to make. Yeah, but then with he was getting a lot of views, but what he was making was like movie stuff and like it's just very good AI stuff that, like, you know, that's very sort of imaginative and very gamey, or it could be anything, you know what I mean, but very easy to do and it's all done by AI. But he said with the credit system you have to buy that, you know. But if you're making money on YouTube from it, then that's paying for it, because it's bloody expensive. I would say that, but anyway, so we've done that. Let's think else got to do. Well, right. Considering there's no farming here because of Lake Rot, not Lake Rot. Yeah, we can go through that way. Then we'll have to make a talisman. To go down to some of the places, so we need C4 cave. That's poison. So you can make all immunity talismans, and you're completely immune to it. So you need one for rot, like the seal. That if you see the thumbnail, that's one of the bosses. Harder than Millennia. It's got Millennia's music in it. Unless they've changed it. I have fought him since, but not as this. Except for weapon. Except for this weapon. You don't get golden bout. The reason I picked this up, because that's the only way we're going to get golden bout. Not that you do need it. Well, you can have it. It's up to you, because there's 100 other buffs. But I could be halfway through this and this big thing could drop. I've got a feeling it will come out, you know, in November. It would be this side. It would be this side of this year, and their biggest update today. So we'll see. So I have to. Stormvale, going through it is going to take a bit of time, because if you don't know, you're locked in. Done that. Go to there. There. Yeah. There. That's free. Memory slot. Should go in that way as well. then warp to get a little bit strong. Get the there's about five. There's 5 things on my head to do with this class. So there's do Gary's quest line. In other words, you've got to go and beat what's his name. So it's Millicent's. Millicent's armour is going to be a late armour to get. It's in the Halleck tree. The clean armour is one to get, 'cause it's one up from this. So that'd be a bit more. You've got a bit more robust. Then Millennia's armour. You've got to beat her. Seal God weapon is pretty good. These spells are the most beautiful. I think these spells that come from here, they're the most beautiful ones, because they're just like butterflies, just like Leonidas. I don't know if they added any new ones. There's new ones added in a new patch with every single class. I don't know if there's some new ones added to this, because we just have to wait and see. But I think doing Gary's questline and beating what's his name in the lakes, to get the Commander Standard, that's the next spells. But one of them's really beautiful. Like, it was 2 years ago, I played this class twice, so 2 years ago, so there's got to be something new on it.
No matter why don't. Oh, but don't ask me.
It's a lot of bell bearings, so what's the point of oh, right, I know what it is. Need to go to such and such to get the armour, which is just to grab. I've got this wax up to the hill, this on settings, so we're gonna midweek we're gonna go see if we get the atrium plug in. We're not see, just get it, you know, and then double stream to TikTok. I'm not going onto Twitch, no, I can't, I don't like the platform. It's dying. It is. This is quite a big stream on there. He's quite an angry type of guy. Well, yeah. He's made his money on there. What I'm talking about. He's made his millions. He was like saying, nah. You think Twitch, that's the end of Twitch. And this was yesterday he made a video. And I thought, okay, perhaps it is then, but, you know. Strange. Wait, no, we haven't been to. Yeah, we have been to Volcano Manor. Yeah. Patches hasn't moved, so this is no.
That's me. I'm still in bed now. I might patches input. By the way, she's a stray. Not that it issuing you.
So usually we've already been to. Nope, I haven't. It's because I was playing something else before I started doing this. You know, I'm getting confused. We all got 1,000.
What are you trying to start?
We didn't go to Volcano Manor. We went past it, I just didn't go in there.
Hello, it's rather my mistress, but could I ask that thug only if you've... What a blessing. The thug should please.
What the hell is you trying to start? Piss off. Show me, and I'll consider, but I'm not in love with you. You're first.
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Brave.
So, yeah, I put some memberships up, so... And I lowered the prices down. We'll see when YouTube gets back to me, because it's something that I'm entitled to. They gave me the recommended number, and I put it down on a tier 1, tier 2, and a tier 3. Yeah, I put it down, right? That's up to the people, because at the end of the day, like with some of the mod, yeah, I am the one that's like, this is free, right? Like stuff like early access. That's how people do. Members only, early access, you know. Garden of Ice is a paid mod. This is not, you know? Just stuff like that. And a lot more, you know?
Oh. Alright then. I could be. Alright, well, but it ain't mine anyway. Look, she ain't down.
Let's wait, just talk to him a bit, get some of his dialogue. America's tits, okay. Yeah, so we'll wait to see. So I set it up. I've left that for, oh god, for about 4 years. No, we'll see. So it's there. See what happens. Because I had a huge, I gave YouTube, I filled out, no, I just, I sort of filled out a huge thing about the channel and whatnot. And a Q&A, because they wanted a Q&A, you know? So I gave it to them, you know? So I've got a good feeling Twitch will fall. Yeah. People got to go somewhere, and I don't think, you know, So you got... I keep forgetting the name of it. No, I know why, because... You can only have so many thingies in it. So if they move away a grace from one place, it has to be put in another place. So yeah, the other grace is here. Outside thingy. Don't need anything blood related here. So you can't really go down and farm or anything like that. You can revive the fight the boss to revive. Not ideal. No. If you go into again, you can get in the DLC you can. Bleed for me, because it was like the new thing when they. So when this first got up, so this was February of this year, and all the changes. So there's only been like a couple of updates in February. So the blood initiate, I didn't think it was that good, because you got the dragon that gives you think, oh, blood breath would be nice, you know, but no, it's just a summon. So they might change that, I don't know. I'm just saying, because all the dragons do drop, you know, some sort of breath, but very disappointing with the dragon that's down there. You know, when you beat it, it just drops a summon, you know? Is this going to be, most of it is, or it could be, it's going to be a strong button, yeah? Because nothing drops, all the spells from such and such. Right, so, where didn't we go? We didn't go to, no, I didn't go to Relicaria. So, let's see what happens between now, Christmas, next year, and whatnot. Also, we're bringing back, we're not bringing back, I have to start doing my DJing again. So, that means another cost. But it's going to be worthy because I'm on the pro level on. I've been on it for years. Pro level on SoundCloud. It's just I've got a guy that lives here. It's not. This is one of my neighbours. He's so fucking old-fashioned. It's unreal. No. He used to walk around like someone at the Matrix. Yeah, he's had both his toes cut off. He used to wear cowboy boots. He still wears a long leather jacket and a hat. When I confronted him, my mum recognised him. He told lies. No, not me. It was me. Mum said, "Was it?" He said he used to wear cowboy boots, hat, and dressed like he's at the Matrix. He's got a cowboy hat and boots, leather jacket down to his feet. He's got a leather jacket down to his feet. The boots, cowboy boots, that's where he's most of had his toes cut off. But I don't know. He's not quite right. Coming out of his door, he's got about 18 locks on there. The police have been around here twice. I thought it was for something else, a bit more sinister. And, we get, no, we're not going to use it anyway, but, actually it wasn't. It was for, he thought someone had been tampering with. He asked me if someone's been opening up the letters. I was like, no. Then he called the police out, I think, twice, because he thought someone had been trying to break in. There's only me. Kieran has lived there for about 12 years and he's lived there for about 20 years. That's why my music is a bit of a concern. So I've got some really loud speakers because he lost his job a little while back last year. So when I was speaking to Kieran about DJing, he said, I don't care what you do, but he says, he might not like it, you know, but if that's the case, then we'd have to do the old thing, which is a bit difficult to do. It's just inner ear mixing. So you have to buy the earphones that you mix in your ear instead of cueing the points. Actually, we haven't got one, have we? Nope. Oh, where's that warp to? Ancestral decay. I don't think we've got a key. No. They're few and far between there. If we have... No, we haven't. Okay, so no. Another expense, yeah. Inner ear mixing. That means you've got to listen to the music and mix in your ears. A lot of people do it, but it's a bit of a learning curve. Then you don't disturb anyone. It's a shame these walls are made of like paper mache. So where's this brought us up? Oh, up to here. Okay. Stamina. There's one right, it's right there. This is a huge stamina. There's another one there. Don't need that right now though. Oh, I know what. I'm so tired, yeah. I fell asleep at 5. I think it was the melatonin that's made me like it, yeah. Oh, it certain works if you're trouble sleeping. Seasons are changing. I've had like 3 hours sleep. I don't want to get into this sleep deprivation like I had before because it's absolutely terrible. No. Yeah. Bubble. Ghost of Yotai's been out. I wonder how that's been done. I bet the sales have been really because of all the, you know, the world's messed up at the moment. We just had just thinking about it, we just had a massive like shooting up in Manchester. This political, of course it is, you know. Can't say nothing. I'm not going to say nothing, but yeah, Jews. The guy did look like a, you know, Arabic type. He might not have been. I wouldn't, because I don't know. You can't like. I don't even know if they killed him. Do you know what I mean? But I just seeing it unfold today. The government's got a lot to answer for this. We'll tell that for now. They're playing with people's lives. I was watching some of the girls, you know, in some high-end, just people that have been, you know, streaming on Twitch for a long time, so they make a lot of money. They're well known, but they won't even go to these places no more.
Well, it's been a... How can I?
What I'm talking about, they won't go because of like the America, mate. It's just guns. See? That's why over here there's so many stabbings, because not everyone can get a hold of a gun. Otherwise, God, this country would be absolutely terrible. So I wonder, I haven't even spoken to, what's his name up here. We don't really need to. If his red sign's not there, it normally is, but I didn't speak to him at the top, Yuri, so we've got no ruins, we'll say that. That's like a puzzle to get in there as well. Let's give all these ball bearings back about, got to be a good 15. I was just watching a guy, obviously being a former plasterer, he's called On the Trail. There's an app you can download, I'm going to look at it, right? Just by downloading this app, it's not lies or anything like that. So you can test a lot of things if you've got time on your hands. And I was thinking that is a very good idea. And he said, I'll tell you what, I know it works. And I would trust someone like that. 1, he's a northerner. 2, he's a plasterer. 3, he's not getting any gain out of it. But you have to rate other apps and products. You can do it on your own. It's not, you know, you can earn up to £70 a day just doing it, you know? So all you're doing is you got to rate a lot of apps, but it's one app you do it through. Obviously you can't use, I don't know. There was a lot of apps. It's an app for all apps. I've never even heard of it, but he just like pulled it up.
Ad hoc support. Apparently you are, but you no longer have been.
If it's clothing, then you can't really rate clothing because you'd have to try it on and say, oh yeah, this is nice, blah 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 blah. So I don't know. It's think how many apps are out there. It's the app for all apps. I've never even heard of it until this guy pulled it up. Right. We've got no ruins, bro. We might have to go and get. We've got to go and get our armor. 200. Right. Oh yes, but oh, we didn't get it. No, I didn't. Yeah, it did and didn't. Didn't. That's one thing we don't put on there. Right. There's a new seal. That's where the abandoned cave in the DLC. So I haven't seen this new seal. Nope. You can use lightning with this. This is a good seal we got here. Wait, what's the one that heals you? HP recovery reduced equipped like this is one, yeah. Continuously until death. Yeah. And also when they do the update, the FP is going to be a lot higher. The FP heal, say 3 ticks more than what it is now. But sadly enough, we're going to have to come to this place here. Then go to Millicent's. Not Millicent's. Have to do this for the next spells. For Gowrie. Get the next armor from here. This is going to be a mess, isn't it? Coming over here. Oh, there's a weapon here. Do I really want to get that? Because I know it's not that good. It's a rock weapon, yeah, but... Well, I mean, we've got a bonk weapon now. We can use this axe, the axe of Epiphany. Because... What's this standing at? Status. Wait, no. Oh, us. 262. Yeah, it hasn't even been leveled up yet, so. Cotton armor. Oh wait there. Yeah. I forgot we got the hill. And equip load. couple of other, there's quite a few mods, so this is quite good having two thingies. So while we're waiting to get this, is I can do other, I can play. Depends how long the Garden of Eyes, because I know they're working on Night Rain. I just know it. It's on the thingy. It's on the launcher. It's blank. So, because there's a lot of Night Rain mods out there as it is, they're doing their own thing. But I'm not really worried about that, you know, because looking at Reddit threads that have popped up on my Reddit thing, people just moaning about how many cheaters there are in the moment, even on console. And I'm having to explain to people, because I can see it on, I don't know, but people just don't understand, right, that people, it's through Save Wizard. You can see it on Nexus Mod, right? Through Save Wizards, yeah, you can bring your save over through PS4 Save Wizards to PC. It's all done. You have to download the Nexus Mod file, but also you have to have a PC to do it. You know, it doesn't have to be a big. It could just be a laptop PC. You know, it doesn't have to be a gaming PC. Because then you've got laptop gaming PCs with 5090s in them, you know? But you can still game on them, of course you can, with a 5090, but you'd rather have a, you know, a beefy one, in my opinion, but it's not like it's weak, it's still going to be an expensive PC. But as for the cheating side of things, you can save with it, and I've seen the saves. It's not just that, it's about, it's because Save Wizard still exists, that's why, and Night Rain has got PS4. There's no PS4 in it, people saying it's jailbroken. I said no, it's not. To explain to these guys, it's true. Mate, kill us. I had to explain in a group, because there's all whinging and like this. I said, no, it's nothing to do with a jailbroken PS4. If it was a jailbroken PS4, right, you would be able to go online. You would be able to do nothing, right? This is how clueless people are. Because they showed you, because in Night Rain you can see people's stats, you know? And obviously there's a lot of people out to be malice, you know? So all it is Save Wizard. And they play on PS4. They do it all on PS5. And it doesn't matter. You can play on PS4, right? You can play the PS4 on your PS5. It doesn't matter, you know. But the save is, I've seen them all on Nexus Mods. It's been like it for 6 months, you know. Not just Night Rain. Something else, just bringing over your saves. You can have infinite items and everything, you know. You can't get it on you can't do everything like that on saves. But people think what they were saying on this Reddit thread, they were saying it's jailbroken PS4. Start, you can't go online with that, so. But it's exactly like that on, it's like that on PC. So it's also like that on console. But people, they're not helping out people. Who cares if they're cheating? You would have like one of these depth runs. They're being malice though, you know. They're killing their own team members and whatnot. If you're on console, doesn't matter, but on Steam, you won't get banned, you know, on PlayStation. If Not really. Won't get banned. No. Could get caught and banned from the top. Doing cheats. No, I don't know what it's like. Whether it's going to detect it or not. Do you know what I mean? What would get you? You would get banned on Steam for mouthing off some guy and calling all the names under the sun, right? You just wouldn't. But you would on console. You'd lose your whether PlayStation playing on PlayStation or Pro. Same as Xbox. If you're going to be, this is this stretching thing. Like this is what's happening. Whether I see this in the mod before, and also I was seeing it the other day in Silent Hill. That got updated anyway yesterday, so it might be. It's definitely not the internet. It might be. We have got motion blur, and they said it could do a load of things. We've got motion blur on that. Sorted it out when I was playing Silent Hill F last week. So that's going with strength. That's going with dex. And every single one of those weapons is going with arcane. Yeah, so this looks pretty oh, this is very toxic. We are raw. Look, cave moss. Cave moss. even though not a very good ruin farm. You have to double. You're gonna have to do the boss. You're gonna have to give me 500 down. Yeah. The DLC, going into the DLC would be alright because just killing mobs is more or less like the same. Oh, we live. Mostly because of the hill. These guys absolutely fucking do. Not worth killing. No ruins, nothing. They suck you down. When the other guys are worth up to 1,000. Pest Reds and these guys. That guy. What's that, 43? FP and hopefully this is where I was. how much FP we're getting back through that thing. Oh, that's a lot. And stamina, you're getting, well, you can't see the stamina cameo here. I didn't realise it done that. Nope. It's because we're hitting a big thingy. That's it. Wait. If I go like this, watch how much we get back. FP. We kill these guys. Never knew that. It's giving you FP. See, it's coming back there, we killed him. So, with a big mob, that is definitely worth it because you're constantly because it says on this restore HP, FP, stamina from defeating enemies, because usually it's just HP, you know, that's a huge FP, but it's a lot of enemies, you just fire it in there. That's a huge FP thingy. It's nice like that. Something like this. Just gonna keep on chipping over. Yeah. Now when he's there, do it there. That will sort out all the mobs because you get your thingy back. Yeah. We get the upper armor, and we've lost power, but we're getting some more. We're just only getting 10% more ruins. One more dose, and we've got to go and get our armor. We need to get it back. Okay. I'll have a look. I might ask someone in the modding community what you have to do just make a simple mod yourself. It's not. I don't think it's going to be that hard. Just a few lines of code. Yeah. Well, this seal we're using is a +10, so it goes up to a 15, so... Level me up, baby. Okay. Yeah. We've got left off at 12. Get one more and put it into mind. Some of these enemies are like a carrot. All you've got to do is get that armor. The pet spreads and get you, but not pet spreads. Is that part of this? It should be. I think it is. Yeah, it should. Home status 24 more thousand, and we're gonna go get the armor. Gonna get our upgrade, and we weren't doing full damage, just extra. There we go, look. Coat of rock. Let's go and get the chemo. That should be enough. Yeah. Wonder if it's. Oh, I don't know. It's up here somewhere. Wonder if it's up. Oops. We've got a spare one of these. I wonder if it would do that. Let's see. We'll find out now. Not that one. That. Oh, yes it will. It'll give us Bloodhound Step. Let's see. It's not really using this. Let's see. It's fine. Yeah. Actually. We could have put it on that weapon. Yeah, that would have been fine because we could have used that weapon as well. Oh, anyway. I mean, yeah. Worry about it. Do we get past all this monkey business? Monkey say, monkey do. A woman died. I think she died today. You wouldn't have heard of her, but she's very famous in the world. For humanity and what she's done. And I was watching Moby's podcast the other day. Jane Woodall. She gave up her life and she lived with the chimps in Africa. She's done everything that you possibly can. Might not have heard her, but she is really like Tarzan. She's like the Jane, right? And she could have been. She's in her 90s. She's 92. Could have been 93. So her next stage she was looking for was actually the next transition. She was saying is like dying. Do you know what I mean? And the thing was today is. I see David Beckham today saying, oh, it's sad to hear that. I think he died, and I thought, well, he knew her. And I only knew about her the other day, or a couple of weeks ago, from Moby's podcast. Obviously, you know, he's a human rights activist and all that lot, and blah, blah, blah. And he had her on because she's extremely famous. English, yes. This picture of her in 60. She's quite a stunner because she's extremely old now, and she's doing her work up until recently. She died. Would have been old age, you know. She was extremely foul when I watched her when that was recorded, it was a couple of months ago. It was recorded obviously at Moby's place, like a huge place out in LA. They've got huge respect for her, for all her works. It's like a lifelong work of educating people, and you know how she lived with it's not about living with chimpanzees and stuff like that, but how she changed things in the world, you know. So as soon as I see David Beckham make a comment, I went over to Moby's Instagram and I see he made one as well, you know, because he interviewed her quite recently. So I watched that podcast, and her journey was next going up through America, doing something in America, but she talked about death as being another part of the journey, not as a morbid way of, you know, oh, I'm going to die and all this lot. No. Even Moby sort of mentioned it in a sort of tribute to her. Because everyone that's sort of, and it's okay, it might be a bit morbid, but you know, a lot of people have you know, gone over the other side, claimed to have gone over the other side and sinned. So that was her at her age, being that because she's done everything. I can't even describe to put into words the work that she's done. It's absolutely huge worldwide, where it's to do with animal health, saving the planet and everything like that. She is just a superhuman being, considering she's was doing everything on her own as a one woman sort of like show. You know, she had a team behind her, but she lived everything and never had no troubles with nothing. But then, you know, so our last podcast would have been the podcast with Moby that I watched the other day. So I never even heard of her, but very frail. What is she could have been 90. I think she was 91. That interview that I watched was quite recent. It was only maybe a couple of months ago, filmed. She's a long way to go in it. But as of death, I shouldn't fear death. No. And she was religious. She said, I just think it's just going to be another journey we're going to have to look forward to, because she said, what else is left to her? This is the question she was asked. What else can you do? She said, at my age, the only thing would be death. Because out her life, she said she's experienced some things that, you know, it's got to be something out there, because she's famous. She's recognised by the the Queen and all that lot. I've never even heard of her. No. Until Moby's podcast, her line of work is extraordinary. You know. She didn't have to do that, no. She's changed. She's like I would say, very similar to David Attenborough. Yeah, David Attenborough's nearly, well, he's getting on to nearly being 100. You know, so like that, just like the female version of David Attenborough. That's all I could say if I was to put it into words. She lived and studied with the apes. For this could be our armour here, or it could be the arm. Okay, so it's that. Alright, let's have a look. Her body of work is amazing. She's done everything. It's not just about living with like monkeys out in Africa for a long time. She's done it all. She all the animal species you can think of. She's been all through the Amazon. She's been everywhere. You know, she hasn't spent hardly any time. She's all her life up until now. And age has slowed her down. She's done it. She's been everywhere. Every single country was in the world. And it's all to do with, you know, kind of I got me with that. Claim rot set looted in Jaded Castle, so it might be up. Right, okay. It's a bit weird that I was watching that podcast and then David Beckham well, it's not weird, she's old, isn't it? And David Beckham mentioned, I thought, well, he must have been introduced to her a while ago. And then I immediately went over to Moby, and then he just mentioned, you know, what a good woman she was, because I think that would have been her last podcast, because she did travel. Her plans were going up to America and doing something up towards Canada, but doing another really big long mission, you know, so people like that amaze me, because they've done that. She's been doing that sort of work for like 70 some odd years. Let's sit up the top here. David Attenborough. I think he's 99. But if he is, or 90, if he's 99, well, he's close to being 100. Oh, you dirty bastard. You do get some. Unless this is from here. There you go. There you go. So what's the difference between the armor and this? It'd be stats. Increase faith, arc, endurance, and 1. Increase all physical damage by 1. So Millennia's armor is going to be more or less exactly the same as that. That's later on. Millicent's armor is going to be more of a spell cast, because this is like giving us some poise. Faith, arc, endurance, 1 by 1. Increase all physical damage by 1. So what was the clean mod there? Cast speed. So endurance has gone up. Oh, we're too orange. We're gonna have to get rid of this. So considering there's some weapons we got that are huge weapons, yeah. The one you get from the one is, if you go through C4 Cave here, where is it? That'll take you straight to Lake Ra. tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get another spell slot from over here. Actually, this guy is quite easy to get up here, believe it or not. Because there's no poison increase. Have we gone over 30? Yeah, we have. Oh, you can go over this way. Fantastic. Yeah. We're going to visit Jarberg in a minute. The big guy up here, he's all by. And we get another thingy. I'm not too keen on this because it's got. This is a bit too. It's a bit bright. See, yeah, because there's a amount of rot that will stay with the healing. Let's see. So we got that. We can get rid of that. I'm not interested in that. What else can we put on here? We can use some of these spells. This is okay. The hills. That's a bit slow, if I remember rightly. I mean, lightning spear. I don't know. Blood seeker. This is good. We can do that. That's going to take all your FP away. What's that? 41 faith. Hold on. Where's the... Didn't take it. Yeah, it's just ink scaling. Right. Oh, I'll get rid of this die. Just gonna get the Muppets. Secondary. Come on, don't. We can't have this colour. Oh, here we go. With that. Too bright. I do like this. Like Vagabond is. Vagabond is a homeless person, a scruffy homeless person, you know? That's what it's described as. Putrid pink. I don't know, but it might go with. If we go with vagabond. This is going to be our armor for a while, so. Oh. Wait, let's go with this guy. Yeah. Okay, what about this summon? We can level up this summon. I forgot about this. Yeah. This summon shreds. And we've got him, but we didn't up level him. But I doubt it lasts, but this guy, yeah. Because this, he might be a bit tanky, this guy, because he's magic. But we drop these and we can summon these as much as you want. Because these only slightly nerf your health a little bit. These are absolutely, these are proper. I shouldn't think we have any trouble with these, because these guys, you level those guys up, they will absolutely crush you. I'll get on next spell. Whatever his name is. Like rock. Seaweed. Got that one. Come on, stand there. Carry and go. I know it's lost the ball. Thank you. 9,000 is fucking absolutely tosh. See? Okay, we cannot. Oh, I would go for the FP one at the moment. Because of using raw. That's for the summons. Bloodsuck him. Because we can do lightning and holy. Or we could go for physical as well. It doesn't matter what you do with this. You're always gonna get every single one of these. So go for that'd be intelligence. You want to do that. Arcane. and strength. Stamina. This is pure. So we got a good chance of doing. I think, yeah, because we got that. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, that. Actually, no, it's the other one. No, yeah, it's coming down from there, and you just go straight to Jarberg, yeah, across there. So. Not today's station. Yeah. In Aeonia, on a bit of lake. Yeah. Otherwise, you go into the mage bit, and you have to fight Estelle quick, early. Hope they've changed all this because it's some of these it doesn't make sense. But this is for next spells. The worst one is going to be is the one I put on the thumbnail today, the rock. It's just like a big rat. It's not a rat though. Glowing ruin of rock given by Gary after giving him the anoid needle. Well, you don't have to speak to him, do you, for that? So we just have to go into the middle. Play this. Yeah, she has. It's because we come this way. She most would get her sisters, but is she behind us? Runes. You got a skin and blister or sister. Okay, we release these. Do they come as a summon? Yeah, they do, yeah. Let's drop these. adopted. Okay. This might have been better with, I don't know, bleed or something. I mean, you can rot this guy, but it needs to be rotted. Needs some new rock spells. I mean, you can rot him. No, it's poison. Commander standard veterans. Commander standard. That is definitely for it'd be for another class. Those things are summon there. You can level them up with Grave War. They do loads of damage, especially if they're at 10. If you use the other ones and your health is nerfed in half, so it's not worth doing it. But those, if you know, I think they're the best ones in the game because the forms they just go around. They're not even leveled up, so I suppose we can get a better health. Right, because it's difficult to get in it. You can jump down from. It's how they've made this. Yeah. We might have to go this way. Whole new area. It's all about the mage. Cause didn't this be the quickest way to actually speak to Gowrie? So it shouldn't have. I mean, Millicent's armor set is in Haligtree, so that's after this, and the final is Millennia's, which would be just a bit of a beefier looking one, just like this. So Gowrie's got them. See, see that jump there? They put a jump there. That's right where Millicent's thingy is. Oh, don't start giving me that. This dog don't normally do nothing. He's dirty. Don't I gotta put it out. Oh, he's got rot on him.
I am thy doctor, student friend. Should you accept, I will teach you. I need your name resting at. Oh, as promised. Now, well, the work of truth. Can you give me this well name? Can you give us well name?
Okay, let's just go up and see. Listen, we just jump back down on that lift there. Because all we need is the needle. Okay, do this bit.
If you are my flesh, If you are my flesh.
Yeah, we will come live in a minute. We've even got your arm for you.
If you are my flesh. If you are my flesh.
I think quitting out. You said about your flesh.
If you are my flesh.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, you have got that. You have to look a bit. Might be the next level down. No, because this is you fall into a dance fight. Yeah. And that would be one of our weapons from that as well. They did nerf it. I remember when I first got it, I thought, oh, this is absolutely fantastic. 'Cause it's bleed and rot together, but it's there. Yeah, it's right there.
The needle. Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent.
Okay,
to
right,
merge it
we've got the needle. Now, I just want to look at the spells. Now, as of the new patch, every single class is going to have new spells. I do know that. So, they didn't change any spells for a long time, but I haven't played this class for 2 years. So, I like it so much. Yeah, I played it again. Pest Tenacity, Carrion Swarm. Yeah, some weird ones. So there could be. Let's just walk up and see how. So we can walk up there.
If you are my flesh. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than simply. Would you mind? Well, that was easier than expected.
How far did you take this? Yep, her arm says right in the middle of the Halleck tree as well, and it's in a tough place as well because I haven't changed that part. In the, if you look at the patch notes, the up and coming, you'll see.
My apologies. Everything.
Things they've
not
changed.
that I could
It's listed as long as you're
I'm
listed
considering
longer
leaving.
than it. It's like a
The
Bible.
needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millet.
So we can choose anything. So what we're never going to really use any. Some spells are likely going to have. Yeah. So it's the only way. This doesn't exist in the ordinary game. This jump, you know, because this is beyond the point down here. It's you can't do it. It's jump down near here, yeah. Because you go far. Oh, I do. This is a couple of quick hours.
Something. So I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
I must.
Well, I must.
So there's one more seal for this because we've got the pest seal, but it's in DLC. I can't remember what it is. The abandoned cave. I can remember the abandoned cave. The abandoned cave. Is it where Midra is? Yeah, I think that's where it is. Until you get to that. They would have had to make the seal. Yeah.
For giving them. And Esther, you've been as thanks for the lost.
Well.
Indeed. It seems them, however, no, as I've is to be for.
There should be a seed here because this is a pain. It's a pain to go through it because you can, when they update, done all the big changes. This was in February, so quite a while back now. So it's all the knocks rolling about. I was going to say probably past it. Oh, yeah. We didn't grab the seed though because we'll squash them up. They changed this a very long time ago, this place here. So this is all magic, rot and everything. So all starts off down there. But that's about as far as it goes. So you grab that. You break the seal, then you go through there. So with this will be one of the magic classes, then straight away you've got to do Estelle. Which they changed. Just like if we get the mushroom armor, it gives us a quick access to go to Lake Rot, but there's quite a few things to get in Lake Rot, but not fighting that guy, because he's like... He's just one of the tougher bosses you've got to fight out of all these bosses. But you get a very good weapon. Now it's I can't remember if it's just physical. Is it physical rot and bleed? But it's like his horns. It's a massive weapon. If you look at see the thumbnail on this, that's the guy. Yeah, he's sitting in a pool of rot. So. So we've lost casting speed, we've gained endurance and 62 poise. So Maleficence will be casting speed, and yeah, this is how this mod works. A couple of heavy armor sets with special spells and a couple of like cast speed sets. With Maleficence will be a higher cast speed set and a lower poise thingy. So we got that. Okay, let's have a look at these spells over here. We're not going to use that. It's just an alternative. We will use that later when we get our faith up a bit. But as of this, when targeted foes inflicted by a non-death blight status effect, it heals your HP and FP. Okay. Fire a swift projectile concentrated poison at an enemy. And we leave one. Wait, what's this one? Grants a player a melee focused buff. Okay. Yeah, because there's some funny ones in this that I don't understand. So I know there is a really beautiful spell though, because when you release it, it's just like just all butterflies. So this one like. Because you got like another one that is just a waste of FP in my opinion, because it's just pure rot. That's all it is. We'll see when we get the other ones. They couldn't have left. They must have added some spells to this after 2 years. So I played this class, like I said, twice. Last time was a long, like 2 years ago. We didn't put the other one on. So Swarm of Flies comes with this because it's. But we got this one here, Carrion Swarm. So that's like. Add a tree on that. Uses a lot of FP, but with this talisman here, restores HP, FP, and stamina, but it works better on mobs or a boss. Someone's got a big health bar. We don't need to do anything here. What else is there in there? Antsphere, Raper, Antsphere. Blade of Serpent Bloom. Blade of Serpent Bloom. Lake Rot. So, okay, Tanif, so that's. We don't have to get that, it's just the Poison Blade. Handman. Rotten Battle Axe. Yeah, it's from. Oh, we can get that. Actually, we can get that now. So we've got a free pass up there. So, just switch that, flip the switch. It's blinking. This could be the mod. It can't be the PC. Yep, I've got. Yep, we'll see. I'll find out tomorrow if some of these memberships come through. So it is. Like the boxes have been ticked. So you know if when you watch someone stream and you hear someone speaking and they've got thousands of people talking, right? And you think, how can this person just say, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I've got that, out of, loads of people talking. Like, say there's 20,000 people talking, say something like on Twitter, something like that, right? So what that is, because I had to tick all these boxes, so all it is you're giving someone priority to say something in your stream. So I always wondered what it was, because I've stayed away from this membership thing for ages. But you know, this costs well for the last. This YouTube has been pushing me to do it, and I just thought, well, no. I even put it depends, because it's like, you know, it's one of those things. I put the prices down, yeah? Even the lowest ones. Because it's not a lot. And because we're only a small channel, you don't qualify for the second thing. So one of them is priority to talk, meaning if you've got a big channel. I always wondered why someone's talking when they're talking about anything, and then they answer a question. I thought, how did they manage to fucking answer that out of loads and loads of people talking? That is the priority, you know? That's just someone that's got priority on. Could be a couple of people, and it just comes out. But you most probably have to fit chat bot. It might be this guy or the other rock guy that's got it. This might be the cape, and the other rock is the. Was it axe? This might be a new spell to this class. I don't know. There is a huge, like, rot spell that you just. Yeah, so that's what you get for that. The cape, which is, I do like that. It's one of my favourite ones in the game because you get that one and the brown one. But this mostly does something different here. But the weapon is going to come from the guy. Near Ordainer, yeah. And Millicent's armour is, which is another one of this, is in the middle of the Halictrine. Left to hit this guy. I mean, you can't throw rot at him. You can throw this poison at this guy because he's like just a rot god. Oh, we've got to have, haven't we? Yeah, gone too far. We do it from the side. Oh, you shitting me? Do you know, yeah, why am I... Was I running then, or...? Can't even remember what I was doing. No, well, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Even felt a bit peculiar when I was out with Mum, having the coffee and whatnot. And done a bit of shopping. Come back, getting palpitations. Yeah. think his armor would be there. Anyway, this, so you have to do it from the side, otherwise you're going to knock him off, because this is, it's the axe. FP is a biggie. So if you hit him when you got, okay, was that poison or poison dart? Yeah, well, it looks like we're going to have to fight. Weapon. Right. Braggart's Roar, Endure. So you got Poise. So you could use both of those. Let's have a look what else there is to get here. Serpent Blade, Tanith's Quest. That's just a poison thingy, you know. Hand of Millennia. Rotten Battle Hammer. We got that. Duelist. Rotten Great Axe. Duelist or Dana. Rotten Great Spear. Iselius Hideaway. I mean, I can get that, but I know what it's like. It's, you got to beat 3 crystallines. Easy to do it now with a bonk weapon. The Great Staff of Decay. Oh, this is most one of the best weapons we're gonna get. After this is the hard boss. Sign of the Sealed God. The Scarlet Trice. That's a really good weapon. It's bleed and rot. Scorpion Kite Shield. We've got Seal of Rot. Abandoned Cave. Now I know this in the DLC because we had this on there's something else on another class. I had to go there. Right. So Gallery, unordinary, Shining Ruin of Rot, Seawater Cave. Seawater Cave. Well, Seawater Cave leads you because you've got a Miranda. You have to. This is all poison. So, yeah, because there's a thingy there. There's a warp there that takes you to Lake Rock. Clean Rot set. Wait there. Yeah. Millennia. After beating Millennia, Millicent set. You just find it in there. Yeah. It's just like Millicent with her head and everything, you know, weird, but so what would be the stat spread on this then? Faith Arcane, Vigor Mind, Endure Strength. That. Oh yeah, I played this class because obviously this got Golden Vow in it. This class because it takes you have to be oh, what's his name? His path takes you all the way to Consort Redan. So it's definitely, there's only 2 weapons that we can get Golden Veil off, and that is easier than. This is one of the other heavy weapons for the classes. This is like that weapon of Black Myth Wukong. This is a good. These are all good weapons. This is a good weapon for the melee class. So we could put. We've got right there. That we need that because we've got bloodhound thingy on it. So what are these then? Minimum 20 strength, both 20 strength. Yeah, golden vow is on that as well. Commander standard. Ratings, so just a buff. I mean, you could. This is a bit tricky up here. The Halleck tree, yeah, the enemies are quite tough. Well, not tough, but strong. The whole area's. Oh! Because then you have to fight Millennia. You have to go through it. And it's mostly the most beautiful part. More. As nice, considering you have to do Moog. You don't know. Well, you do have to do Moog if you want to. You don't have to be. Oh, I think that. Abandoned cave. So. See, everyone thinks you've got to beat. You can beat all the bosses if you want to, but you don't. It's not set in stone. No, it's not. You don't have. Right. You don't have to do Consort Radam. You don't have to do Mesmer or anything like that, unless you picked one of the classes that require you to do it. That's why this weapon, yeah, you have to go and do it. It's up to you if you want to do it to prove yourself, because on which we still haven't done yet, but on the other mod I've got on the other save, which is the Garden of Eyes mod, is, you know, it's Consort Millennia, and they put her in the from the Garden of Eyes mod. They put her in the hardest randomizer, and only 13 people have beaten that. You got that guy. What's his name? He's seems to be quite a nice guy, but he's just I don't know. He quitted out on it. Yeah, he couldn't do it. There's a purple up there. Oh, it could be. We need if we kill a horse and we get a bit more. If we get not knocking a horse, get another ride so we can. Because you could jump higher, go faster, and whatnot. That. Yeah. Most of you do need to get the other rides. One you would naturally get, the funeral horse, from beating just through path and going through such and such. Then you have to beat the other ones. You can most really poison them. Rotten bow. And you'll get. So if you had the other horse, I know you could jump straight up here. It's that purple up there. What it is. I bet it's nothing that we can leave. Other horses, yeah, not this, because this is ordinary horse. You've got a higher jump, you've got a higher. Yeah. So eventually you're going to do it, but they naturally go higher. Just out of. Because it is purple, what's the bet? This is some material. Ruin up, okay, but you can buy infinite. So C4 cave. get. Did I get the grace for it? Because C4 cave is. It is there. It's there. Through there. But entry grades, and you go up here. Get a cave because this is just full of poison. You have to keep on. You might want to get either the poison. It most probably. Try and make another talisman. Oh, there's what's her name. I wonder if that plays out all the way.
In truth, it's the Scarlet Rat as such, though rather I realize that I could have aided. By giving me the... I think it might be possible. It might be possible, perhaps that...
Okay. Alright, leave that there. Then I get the... We won't go through it because we'll just get poisoned to death. C4 cave is where you get the mushroom armor, but going through there's a walk that takes you to Lake Rock quickly. Just most people need a bit more health. Not too sure because we're not using melee at the moment, we're still using spells. We could go to the DLC. Oh, we can get one now. We can get a talisman here. C4 cave is the mushroom armor area. And if you know that area, it's just all poison, boys. So as soon as we get another tier, you want to use it because that gives you like one life back. C4 cave is right there ahead. Yeah. Because that takes you straight to Lake Rock, which you might as well be weak to it at the moment because you're walking around in a pool of rock. Just like these guys, when you make the death blight, but there is a talisman we'll pick up in a minute. But what it'll make, I don't know. If you go too far on it, I mean, the best thing about this is you can go all the way and just come out in the convergence mode. So if, right, you can see that you can drop down there. Right, item crafting. So see, you can just come straight out. No red light. This takes you all the way down to the mushroom. So you definitely, unless you item crafting. We can't do it. Not now. You can go and buy all the materials. To make them, or you just get a ring, and I forget which one makes the. Or I know you can. You have to beat Redan though to go because you've got a couple of those that you could make down there. There's one on the top you can make as well. So I'm thinking in advance whether some of the rings that are naturally like that. So just really need rot and poison. Otherwise you're just going to get poisoned to death through that place. Because you got mages in there, you got that in there, then you got the Miranda flower, there's a warp that will take you straight to Lake Rot. Then you need a Rot talisman that, because you're immune to it then afterwards, you know? It's like the fight that you have to, you're better off doing it after Millennia. That guy, but his weapon's very, very good, I will say that. It's an absolute massive weapon. That was the boss I was stuck on. I was stuck on him for a while. Then the next playthrough, I had to just go down and do it because it's easy to do it with. I tried to do it with a big bolt weapon and it was just too much. So the next time there's a patch, I thought, okay, we'll do this. I won't worry about the other new boss they put in. We'll just do it this way. So there's a warp here. There's also, you do want to go and do Godric though. You don't need nothing from there though. You can put these out. This guy's gonna have no health though. But I just want a talisman. Giant seal. So this would usually be the fire talisman up here. You can summon these as many times as you want. If you level them up, it doesn't take long to level them up to +10. You can in a fight you can summon them as many times you want. Yeah, infinitely. Because only take your health down a little bit. If you do mimic, then you've got half health. So I wonder if he's there. Where's this take us? I know where one is. We could go up there, easy get that one. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, that should take us back. So this is gonna be... Okay. Okay, whatever. Annoying though these are. This weapon in this game, okay, you might think it looks like a bit like the Bloodborne pizza cutter, but it's strong. I mean, it's got bleed in it, isn't it? See the glowing ruin of magma. So there's one weapon we can get. There is one more weapon. There's a weapon for us in here, but it's for a quest line, the serpent. I think it's just from the hunts from Because we haven't met up with what's her name, have we, to take us here. So whether she accepts it or not, I don't know. Is it worth getting the weapon? Because you plus what these weapons are. Because we wouldn't come here with Raya.
We rarely fascinate so about the bird. If you have, rise with her.
Oh yes, because we got the
drawing room. I am Tanith. The drawing. Use the key.
So it's it would be the, what do you call it? The invasions. Yeah, these.
It is a shame, but I am underlaid. Brave underlaid.
What in heaven's a volcano? I hope you want. Well, I thought you perhaps playing, but no, that before you can.
So the serpent blade is just the poison blade. That's all it is. But it'll work with this, because this armor's given us we've got one buff that gives us more damage. I'm not too sure if that was there. We're talking about the buff when you use physical. Don't think you can get out of here neither. No. It's because we didn't come in with Raya, even though she's in here. Pest tenacity. So this is it's a physical buff. To get that other weapon, you have to do that. It's just about. Yeah, this is all the place to go through as well. But if you're doing, we don't have to. If you're doing fire, then you've got the extension. Which they've actually, I was reading what they've actually changed. Not yet, in the patch to come. They've made that longer because it's actually in Snowfield. If you ain't got no flame protection here, it's a nightmare to go outside because you've got all those guys just throwing pots of fire at you, so. So I suppose, because I know that getting that weapon, it usually does come from beating the Godskin, like the fat one. So like all the keys, one drops from Godric, one would drop from Radan, or one would drop from. One is Eva. But then the others can drop from. God, how many bosses they added in this mod? But you're not going to go that way. You're not going to do like every single. If it's your first playthrough, then you might want to see all the changes because it's like a new. It's like a new game. this would be like this charm here. This is more or less like the Dragon Canadian one, because there's not one in there like that. But I wonder, because it doesn't say that, it says it from Tanith's quest lines. So if we get this grace here, then you most be able to get in here through opening up the door from the other side, because she's already in here. Or if you go up, and we're talking about Raya, because you can go up. You can't do it. This is the other one we're talking about. +7 up there. So this is all walled off. You definitely want to make the talisman so you can go over the lava. We didn't get one. So it's just one of those ones, isn't it? Basic. The time you've gone through a playthrough of this, you're going to get nearly all of those. Because this is just, as it says, it's Tanith's quest line, so it's just doing those where the red dots are. So whereas we haven't been in there yet, so it might not show up. Or there's one. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, so that's the first one there. Then there'd be the other ones. Then I think that's all it is that. Just to see if she's not here. So Millicent's there, isn't she? Next, we haven't been through Stormvale yet. So you got to be Godric will act as one. You get a key. But there's no order to this. You could go. So we can go into the DLC. You just got to beat one guy. We got the thingies there already. 35,000, so definitely going on the spell side of things at the moment. Need to pump up strength and everything. Or you could, if you want to try to, you could. You get infinite at the end of everything. Slabs, everything. So I wonder if Raya's here. No, she's not. So alright, and so that would be a talisman, so you could go and do that. I was thinking out loud in my head. We just want to do this and get the a poison one, which is up the top. So it'd have to be poison to go through Lake Rot. And not to do that thing, but to prep it. Because you gotta fight the sealed, because his weapon is so good. And he's a hard boss, it's a 3-stage fight, unless they've nerfed it. I don't know, made it to 2. So this would be, obviously this is another talisman in there. You do get one rock that's it just goes like out of your, you know, it's just like a stream of rock. So that'd be another one, because that'd normally be the upper health, so but you know, you make them yourself. That's an ash of war, I do know that. It's useless. Right, so the poison one is up here as well. You got a stamina shield. It's got the high. It's got really high parry frames. So if you're going to pull a parry frame, if you like, you're going to pull it off with this shield. But it's got, if you're lacking stamina, it's got best stamina in it. So we'll get it. It's up here. Let's see what this is, because we can make this into anything. Because you got the way of playing, like with all the crits. Like you've even got the crit talisman, so you can go bump bump, 2 crits there. Charge attacks, jump attacks. What do I call it? It's the skill of the weapon, because you only get this small one. Blue dancer, we'd have to lose the weight, so it's under 30. It's good to play that with spells, but then later on, if you're hiding spells, you can do a lot of damage, and you can put the blue dancer charm on. That's what comes from that cave, that one there. Two-handed. What was they saying in the I was reading the mods. Don't nerf this. This is infinite. So with the arrow class is quite good on this. This is infinite arrows. So with that, infinite arrows, that, and we've already got the two in one arrow. That is to boost attack power for precise aiming shots. But you do want to do some of the bosses. You really want to do. I don't know what this does. Raise attack power of each critical hit. Just enhance critical hits. You do want to crit on some of these things. I do know that, because especially with the melee, because you're going to pull it off. But also this is because you're going to two-hand weapon. So we've got in our weapons. Let's forget the other ones. We're only using this because of Golden Vow. We've got the Rotten Axe. This. You can use other weapons. It's not like your hands are stuck together. I can't remember the seal though that you get from, which is in the DLC. You could use this weapon here, but it causes blood loss. But there is a better weapon when you beat Radahn. That's why with this, because it is part of our thingy, but it's just for Because this is the original run-down step, you know? They never got rid of it. In the other mods, yeah. Garden of Eyes, no, it's just like normal. So, going this way, if we warp up there, find a warp. So I know where it is. We could warp and do the boss. No, it's not a hard boss, this, considering we've leveled up a little bit. And we've got stronger armour on, so... You got Worm, there. You got the jump. They've nerfed them. Not here. So you got the jumps. We do huge jumps. That'd be, I think that's 40 strength. Then you got the dex. We do a huge warp. And no, the strength is 40 strength. That's a huge jump. The dash is 40 dex. The rings from here, so I don't know if we're gonna get them or not. This is where the thing. This is where the. I think this is a jump one comes with, but then you need 40 strength. Can't remember which one. Then you got the one down here that is. You've got a lot of mages around here. That's the dex one. But in the patch just coming up, they've nerfed them by half. It's too much. Yeah. If we want to be going. Yeah, it's unless we walk, because it's right by there. So we've done this crab. Oh, it's alive. No, do it from here. Yeah. So if you warp to that one and just fight that one straight away. Did I collect any ruins? I don't think I did. Oh, all the ruins that you get from the bosses you can eat and you'll still get their weapons. Yeah. So consume all ruins if we picked up any. So, what would this be? 'Cause it's only above here. Oh God! It's just up there. Weeping West, Storm East, Leonia Southwest, North, Uld. It's this one here. Because you've got the shield and there's a... Please go if you want. You level these up, these are gonna just boss everything. Yeah. So the new boss fight round in these 5 minutes. Not yet. Quite a tough boss, but they've made a female version of. It looks like him, but I don't know. It might be. It might do the same sort of damage as these do, just magic, not drain your health away. So if you want, you could go with that for the extra buff. You could go for that for Moog, or the hard tier, the windy, the iframe one. So you got the windy crystal tier, enhanced dodge rolls and time mix. This is useless, this one. Right. So somewhere around here there's a... The reason we've got this shield on us is because it boosts our spells. But this one is... It's got the highest... I think it's the highest paid things in the game. It's around here somewhere, so... I bet it's there, and the ring, because this is a stalwart ring, so that will be, you should be able to make it into a poison ring. But this, oh, I know where it is. Yeah, get the ring first because you have to jump down. The ring will be around here, or it might be up that one there. Let's see. I know. It's just scary. That's what it is. Yeah. So that's where you would start off. Someone asked me this. Oh, it was ages ago when I was playing this. I was like, I don't know. It was this seal I just picked up. Where'd you pick this up from? I was like, I haven't got a clue. That seal is it's just part of the one. You would have started up here as one of the mystic class, you know. But let me just see. It might be around here because I do know where the thing is. The shield. There's a gap. That's where you jump down, though. There's a gap. It's the one above it. Yeah. For that talisman, because you can, it's a stalwart talisman. So, where did I put that marker? Yeah, it might be. It's not there. I put it there. Yeah, no. No, it is there. It's here. Yeah, I know because the hole through it. There you go. So that'd be a stalwart. Well, you can make it. We'll make it into that. So you really need to make it into. So you need poison rot, unless you want to go and do all the bosses in the game, you know, or a majority of them. The shield is, I do remember, it's actually, you have to drop off a bit of a ledge. gone too far. It's not this. Right, this has got an item on it, so your parry, yeah, it's got a high parry frame, so if you like to parry, you're going to parry everything, but it's got a lot of stamina on it, so it gives you extra stamina, especially if you need stamina, but not played this game for like 6 months. There's the bear. So if this just goes up to the chase down, then you're better off. Because it's just off of here. You have to drop down. If you know this map, but without all the modded areas here. Then I've picked this up loads of times, but I know you have to drop down. Quite tricky because of all this. I bet this takes up towards the bear. The bear is here though, that's what I mean. That takes us up towards the cave that's up there. Yeah, because you drop down, it's just in a dark area, it's on a stall. Usually it'd be something else, but I can't. It could be just off of here. It might be. If you play this game a lot, and you start doing runs in this game, then you'll know where it is all the time. But it's right here, isn't it? So if you was to go off, someone's getting confused. Hold on, blocked. survive that jump. There's two. You've got the shield. Let's take it move. You've got two shields up there. Shield of guilt. This is. It's not round X. It's Fox's You should be able to get it from this way though, because unless I've got my thingies muddled up, but it's where there you go there. It's there. There you go. No, it's on this thing. So if you jump down, there's a bear there, the hermit buckler. Small round buckler adorned with leaves grants 8 additional stamina recovery skill parry. Uses in time with the foe's melee attack to deflect and break the foe's stance. This is faster than the regular parry. So this gives you, out of all these, because this is like usually in vanilla, this is the best parry shield in the game. But no, this is the best one in the mod, parry shield. And also, if you were struggling with your stats at the beginning, because it's easy to pick up if you knew where it was. So they would, with the new update, they're going to move every single one of these items, so you don't know where it is. You know. And this remnant crafting. Right, okay, so it won't, because that is a stalwart talisman, meaning a 3-in-1. I think this is bugged. Yeah, because this is meant to be the cat ring, the silence ring, and the obscure ring, meaning that you can be like enemies can't see you, but no. Radagon's icon. Well, okay, this is spells and incantations, yeah. But then you got this one, which is better, because it's quicker. If you wanted to have a bit of blue heal, but we're healing anyway, then reduce FP consumption, just like this, the old Lord's extended duration of sorcery incantations. That one, the best stamina one. I thought that might have been the stalwart. So it's saying the stalwart ones are, because you're going to fight Mimic, aren't you, down at the bottom. Bleed, that class, that takes you to, I think it takes you to Rakash's armor set. But I don't think it works the way in which it does in the main game, like take more damage and all that, not deal more damage. Oh, that's what I wanted to do up here. Still have to go beat the first boss, Morgoth. Still don't think I did that with this because it's just running about. We'll soon see because we're gonna have a look. But you can get through it quite quickly because there's not a lot we need with this. Don't need the Mysticord for the crit or anything like that. This takes you straight down to Jarbug. They've done a lot of these like shortcuts in a Dark Souls 3 version, but you notice it more because it's a smaller game. Oh yeah, we're still pushing that pick up button when it's, you know, auto pick up. If you, right, you could more or less, you get so many items in this game that you can throw, right? So if you were to choose the class, the Perfumer, and there's a dedicated weapon for that, right? I haven't picked up the broken one, right? So that makes the weapon where the Perfumer's weapon is, it does all the elements in the game. So I suppose it's fire, which is more or less like bleed, you can class that as that. The only ones you can't get is you miss one up the top if you jump down because it's on the roof. So if you had the horse, what horse? It's the horse with the horn. It's from the Tree Sentinel bosses. That's how you get that horse.
Hello, I didn't think it. Ah, gosh, it's not easy. I know, it's just a little tip. Your skill, you need. I'm sorry, what a shame.
Anyway, the Child of Alexander, you don't get that. You can go there. That is the the worst. I know they're gonna make it better in the new patch, but that's like hell. Yeah, Fan Missoula. Yeah, I see some people that's playing this recently, and like they made it a little bit easier to get through there. And whether it's any easier than when I went through the last, but I used cheat engine to get through there. The Graces the first 3 times, then I got through there with just it takes about an hour and a half because you start recognising places and whatnot. And personally, like, yeah, the haddock tree's not so bad, but that is, yeah, they've made it better because they know it's annoying, you know. I don't know if you can get that one on there. I can't. Have I done more games? I'm way up there. It's just right. There's no way you're gonna get that on there. I think there's one. Oh, it's a sacred chair. So we can squash these now. So you'd pop this. How many have we got? So that is... yeah, it's that way, because you go up that way. This will last until death, because, actually it's not this way. Lovely. I didn't know, but you pick up loads of these. If you go through the whole game, they are everywhere. In chests, everywhere. He's got the bleed doxy in here. What's his name? Area. Yeah, it should be straight up here. No, it's not. So we could poison and get the horse. For speed. And damage. Hold on. This I know. This is lack of sleep because this is like ordinary, you know.
I see thee.
Yeah, I see you as well. But
Smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
it's around here somewhere. I can't even picture it in my head at the moment. I think I know why, because I've gone. So it's over there, yes. Because these guys, they're annoying, says up the top of there. So you get the jump, one from there, and the dex one from there. But that's after the one, but you need, I think it's 40 in both. But in future packs, they're nerfed. So this, obviously if you go in there, you've got enough one to fight. These ones are these are quite annoying because they've got that stretch maneuver, and they poison you strongly. There's a couple of them in the game. So they all used to be like that, you know. They changed them all into bosses. So that one up there was like they all used to be that sort of like tree avatar. So it doesn't matter, you pop this lasts till death. There's a lot in the game as well, these. Yeah, the Sacred Ward. You can only have one, but a glowing diffusion of sacred tears used to ward off death, so if you die from a jump, it's gone. If you die from a boss, it's gone, and so forth. So let me see where. No, don't even look like. Did I do market? No. It's just running around, just doing all the prep because you don't. There's no order to this game, but obviously, Godric does mark as one. I mean, you definitely have to do Radan to get into the DLC. You can get into the DLC anyway. It's very night time here. So she should have left stuff. Yeah. Alright. So we could have squashed that as well. So with the tree sentinels, because there's how many horses? Can you get 1, 2, you get 4. The tree sentinel is the only one that actually does damage. Like when I do the convergence, then the convergence mod, the Garden of Eyes mod, I just download Gaia's. Use Gaia's because Gaia's absolutely tears for everything. But as of this guy, you can run past this guy. So all it is just night. It's on the way to Stormvale. Now you can get through this Stormvale very, very quickly if you know how to, or very slowly if you don't. Let's bring this. We can level these up. Yeah. One boss, one of the one of the hardest bosses we got to do. You can't use any summons, so oh, that does stack with that, considering we haven't got any. We're just going to use raw. Because you level these up, because you can keep on summoning these. And summon them, and summon them, and summon them, and summon them. And at plus 10, they, you know.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Because of the briars, they just, because there's 3 of them, they just wrap round. That briars does a lot of damage, you know. I tested them all out, and if you used to use a mimic, say you use max level, then that's as soon as you use your arms backs. So even at level 200 you'll be pushed down to literally no levels. So this one is just a pinch. And you can keep on summoning them over and over and over again in a fight.
Thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Really is a bit of a distraction at the moment. Wait there, haven't they come in? Oh, look at that. There goes our bubble. I wonder if these just didn't come in. Ah, you gotta do it in there. So he popped our bubble. Most of it's pretty much on it now.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
These girls are just absolutely. You want to level them up, I mean, it doesn't take long to see them. Right, not the other one. Can't believe I'm saying that, like, that you are going to pop through those things. Oh, now we get the big. So these are the ones I forgot. It's so weird how you can forget these, because these are the major ones. So it won't be long before. I wonder if they're going to change this system. We're doing raw. It's arcane and faith scaling. So this is This is physical. So you get 5, then you get 7.5%. They all stack, these do. Yeah, so you could have all 3. So it goes 5, 7.5, then 10. You know? So magic, we're not magic. We are fire. We're not really holy. I mean, I'm just thinking because we're not fire though. That's physical. So, and with that, no, I'm worried about that. But that's what pops. And that, as long as you've got that thing pulsating through you, I mean, you can die, but you get a lot of so this is physical. This has been in the game forever. This has. 24. This spell here takes, literally, you blast it, it just takes everything out. That's a buff. Saying that though, because you, as bleed, you can use these. Just, I was just thinking about that, because it's how I came, yeah. Because we are raw, and we have got the carrion thingy up there. But you could use these here. But you won't be able to use the ones from, what's his name, because they scale within the bleed guy. See, these are in, yeah, the briars. It's a weird one. Just say so you took that one off. That's going to give you more physical. There's a lot of weapons to use in this. You can't do spells all the time. With these and these, Scarlet Rot. We could level this up as well, but we're just using it as a golden vow, and it's not the big golden vow. Both of those, but we'll mostly leave those because it's the starter weapons. But we're just going to have one for like just so you can get through the game, just so you can fast travel, you know. So when I done the Snow Witch, I didn't go this way. I went well, just a different way, which is a hard way, because the Godric Rune doesn't do nothing. It just gives you 10% more health and 10% more ruins, right? So the best one has been Mogues, because Mogues, it's like having a natural heal on. So that's the best one. This, yeah, it does go around like this. Then you don't open again. Did I I took that one off. Thought I was getting that back. Oh, well. We're not doing physical damage though. And I weren't too sure with the fire because this is not. Rot is not fire. You definitely need to come up with about because we got arcane and that. This which the rot is. I mean, it is good for the mobs, but. Go back. You can't go. You can go that way. I'm sure you can. I just can't remember. 2 ways. So you want to open up the gate. Yeah, because the Godric Ruin. So Moog's Ruin obviously is the best. But there's no ways to farm. So the best thing is, well, for this is to get some more HP. Don't need no more armor because this is actually about. Oh yeah, this is full of banished knights. We must need to put our health up a little bit. We've got some very good spells here. Remember we've got a meat set on. No? Get Millicent set. It's going to be fast. We are lucky. Yeah. Do we go to the front? Just trying to think what would work better. Because you're going to get pounded. That you can get through here. If you don't know, if you've never been through it before, like the first time when they changed all this around, quite a long time ago, it took me about 3 hours to get through it. No joke. But now it's about 20 minutes. You got blisters coming at you, right? So you got to watch everything. You got to open up. that's... See, this is physical. We're not doing any physical damage. Nope. Keep that for later, because you will be doing the physical and the fire. But rot... It's not arcane. Wait, let me look at the... Because it's stats. People are going to think... I mean, you're going to think fire. There's a couple of weapons that are bleed, that scale with bleed, so you could put some of the other ones on, but I'm just trying to think, would it be physical? So look at this. This is scaling with... Wait there. Causes rot build up. This is even more. This is 105, so... This is scaling with everything, so scaling with strength, dex, faith, and arcane. Same with this. How much? 20 strength. What strength have we got? 14. We can change the thingies though, but with this armor, this is more melee faced. That's why we've got more endurance. That is such a good little spell, honestly. There's better to come, because there's what we've got. How many lots of spells we got? Because I know they've reworked all the classes with new spells. No new classes, no, just 27's enough, you know. So easy to cut. Poison dart. I wonder if they got rid of, because there's a huge rot spell, but it's just a waste. There is someone above us. We might want to go the other way, because I know how to get through it pretty quickly. This whole, and we're at max heals, so this whole area is, so we got the healing going, we got FP going, you can technically go through without, you just got to be slow, because you don't know your way, but it's not hard. You can go the other way, or you can open this up to effect, but if you want to kill what's his name, then, because you can't go out here, the guy that locks you in there is what's his name. This is where you're going to get blistered, so you have to run. So as soon as when I first come through this area, this one I done the overhaul of the down the bottom weeping, so they overhauled this bit area here, they overhauled Stormvale, and that was enough, because this is, yeah, this just used to be normal, do you know what I mean? You can get through it, so if you know the route, you could get through it just as quick as normal, you know? Because there's a gate. Everywhere you go here, there's a gate, there's a gate, there's a gate, there's a gate, there's a gate. But then there's a lock on the other side of that. But as we know the way, it's going to take it's not going to take long at all to get through it. But you've got to make a decision if you want to kill what's his name at the beginning, so we don't lock you in that thingy with whatever big bad man. of these. How many of these we got? Right there. 5. Sprouting. There's one we're missing of this. It doesn't matter because you if you do the. I think they've done this for the perfumer because this was a new weapon. And I tested it out. It's good. It swings, and it's like what the monks do in Santander, or just a Catholic church out in Spain or Italy or something like that, where they swing the thingy with the fumes down the aisle, and it does that. That's what that is, But obviously, it's got all the elements. So fire would be bleed, ice, everything, and you just switch it to change the elements on it. But that's the perfumer's weapon, so it's quite newish, Thief. So he's the one that locks you in there. Or you go back to the beginning, you kill him. We can get a level up there. Decide that's the best thing that you know an aggro, so you can go back to the main gate because you have to warp, you have to go there. I don't think you can. I think I just put a slab of rock there. But definitely, yeah, we have to start putting our health up. So we're focusing on the. So if you want to get rid of this guy, then he's not going to lock you in the thing.
Only perhaps. When you approach, it's only. When you approach, it's only.
Right. So you can run. Is there a gate there to the right? Because the Godric Ruin obviously gives you. Hold on. Oh, there it is. It's the blister. There we go. They put that there now. So this is what the game used to be like, yeah? When the game first came out, Rivers of Blood was the go-to for a lot of people, and obviously that's like having unlimited iframes. But no mod that I know has restored Rivers of Blood, because that was broken. A little bit like the Poison Bottle recently in the DLC, that was pretty broken. Oh, we do get another talisman up here. But when we got that grace, you just will get the Godric Ruin, because it's 10% more ruins and just a 10% more health. That's it. They all give you 10% more health, I think. But like I said, Moog's is the best one, and you have to beat Moog to go into the to break the ruin in the DLC. You know, I can't remember where the abandoned cave is, so because of this guy here, he's just gonna mostly die from. So weapons are plus 10, you know, the seals are plus 10. So you can play this two ways. You can play it melee, you can play it spells. You know, but the one boss, that's a tough one. But when you get it, the weapon is like it's like antlers. It's like a big stick. But yeah, it does a lot of damage. It's like one of the highest damages weapons in the game. This one, this class. I don't think you can get through the gate up here. No. So if I done that, even though this weapon, this is actually boost our physical attack. Because this weapon's not leveled up. This is the easiest way to get through it. But if we're doing physical attack, then we want to change to that. And it goes up, they stack. You can have all three of them, you know? But then you can have the fire ones as well. It depends what damage you're doing. So that was down there. So you dropped 2,000. That's the fast one. These little spells are doing. I mean, it's not little. It's 23. It's still 40 some odd thingies because it's damage. Remnant crafting. So now we've got it. So rot. No, that's bleed. Rot, poison. So to get to Rot Lake, yeah, there's a warp there. Otherwise, you have to go all the way through Rani's quest line. So there's a warp there, unless they've moved it. So you won't get fucking poisoned in there because it's a nightmare in there. So that's what I was looking for. There. Because you can go in this game, you don't have to go and do God Drink, you don't have to go and do that, do you know what I mean? The ones you do have to do, though, to go in the main, but the DLC you have to do Radan and Moog, and that is, oh, that's just because of the what you had to do to access the DLC, you know? Because we can go into the DLC without doing that, but you can go everywhere. Right, but you can't break the ruin until you beat Moog. Moog will mostly be easy. I mean, it's been a long time since I played this class, but using a lot of FP. I think having Swarm is so weak. Plus we've got the blood tier as well. So what way do we go? This is a good one, the Frenzy Flare. You can use any of these spells. This one here, the Frenzy's Flare. This goes for miles. This does. Let's see what it's like for the game before you decide to go through, because everything's locked up. I do know that. Or you can put that on for natural healing. No, it will be. You'd have to come back down it. You can see, look, you can see the lock there. So you have to go the other way. Let me look up here. As you're going to get a load of these, you can just take... Oh, you can't, can you? No, I think we still got it on. But we died, though. That's one about the blisters. The blisters. So all these enemies in this mod now, yeah, it is this mod, it's not the other mod. They don't drop, because normally all these guys, they drop all their armor, everything, swords, everything. Here, no, it's just like some upgrade mats and material set. And obviously it's full of banished knights. So can you go this way? Yeah. Should open it that way. So I'm just thinking if you can go. I watched the guys that made this mod go through and literally from that bit. Considering the guys that made this mod, they run through it. They usually try and do they usually do speed runs, you know. I like to get the mystery cord, but you don't really need the mystery cord. We got 2 ants with rapiers, you know. Because we could put... No, we could just level that one up and use that, because it's just right. I think, yeah, that is the way to... It misses... There's still bullshit, yeah. But to get to Godric, you're gonna miss... Just beware of surprises. We've got a healing coming left, right and centre. There you go, you bastard. Yeah, okay. So this seal, this will go up to... Well, everything will go up to 15. And when you've beaten the Godskin duo, that's when you'd have infinite, you could buy infinite slabs. So infinite upgrade mats. So yeah, Faramazula those are a nightmare, but it should have changed. It should be changed this way. If these guys started, because he's full of banished knights, obviously. But the shield we got is boosting the spells. But okay, we're overweight. If you want to really parry, this is god tier parry, as it says. Grants. This gives you more 8 stamina recovery, you know? This is faster than the regular parry. So that's that's what everyone parries with, the parry shield in this game, right? We're talking PvE. So this one's like on steroids, you know. I remember this one here. So right, physical, good. Magic, good. Fire, weak. Lightning, moderate. Holy, moderate. That's what we're doing. You know, this is what the spell. So it's good. It's strange. It says it's good on magic. Wait, there you got moderate. Yeah, because this is bleed. The War Surgeon's one. Right, look at this one. Optimal fire. Good on magic. So this is the mystic one, right? So this is saying, right, good on fire. It's like it's back to front. Yeah. So let's look at the other seals, right? Good on holy. Good on fire. This is the fire giant seal. Good on lightning. Doesn't make sense, does it? The fire monk seal. Good on lightning. Good on holy. This is lightning. These obviously these are that's the Kindred of Rot talisman, and that's you still pick that up to go down to do what's his name. Oh, after you've done this, when you do Vari's quest line. Because when you go up here, if you went the other way, through, up and above and around, there's a save up here. Oh, why those? So we've got quite a good heal from that. There's a lot. There is loads of banished knight. This is what's going to get you killed though, going through it, and not those ones. It's the ballistas what you come up to. Especially where you know where they are. So this would be that archway. So you could most probably, if you see a ladder drop down, you could open it up. But we're sort of like going the backward way. As there's a banished knight there. I'll grab away a minute. Turn the lights on. No one's coming at us. Just go out the back of the way because yeah. See, that's the balance. Alright, so we're gonna go back here. We've got enough heals because we're healing back up ourselves. So, because it's optimal to go the other way, but there's an area that you'd walk into and you'll just get absolutely blasted. But if you know where it is, you just have to quickly run up the stairs and you've gone past it and you get to the save. for me, I usually go for the Mixture Chord, you know, because it's got a high crit, you know, but am I going to be using it in here? No. The Hand Spear Rapier, I mean, if you wanted to, you can just put heavy armour on. If you have struggle with Redan, just put heavy armour on. Even though it'll all be mismatched because it's all for the different classes. Or just get a shield and shield poke him. But you'd have to have some. The armour wouldn't make sense with this, you know. You could respec your stats because you don't have to do. Even though you started off as this class, you could respec your stats and wear the armour so it suits you like that. Because it's the armour that you're wearing. There's some people that I've watched recently, and because just like everyone else, because they've fallen in that streamer bracket early, and they're earning money, and it takes no skill to do what they're doing, right? Sitting there all day, streaming, fat, talking shit. No skill, no high level skill, like something like people doing esports and stuff like that. And I might have known a few people here and there. Got a bit lucky. Swanning about here and there. I was listening to a guy, I'm not going to mention his name. He's a friend of Asmongold's, you know what I mean? 'Cause he's come on back on the scene after his dad died. None of them have done a hard day's working. No, what I mean is, works on a building site. Might have done a day or a week or something like that, but done manual labour or something like that, something hard, which I know most people have, if you've got a trade or not, have done it for more than a year or two. For money that's not very good, until you get a trade and then you get some money, but then you got the people just, you know, the stream, and just get absolutely, you know, money that's unreal, you know, for what? I don't understand people paying to watch. No, I'm talking a lot of money, and we're not talking to people that actually. I know some people that have actually worked hard to get where they have. Some people is. There's a new thing. There's a new feature on YouTube, right, where you can hook up with other creators and you can grow. Not just 1, 2, you can do it with 4 or 5. I've got it on mine, but then you've got to hook up with someone that's similar to what you do, you know? I think it's the downfall of I think Twitch won't be no longer for soon, you know. A lot of people just easily move to, I don't know, Kick, or the obvious reason would be Twitch. I know a lot would be YouTube. People that don't like double stream, you know, they just go, well, they make money on YouTube anyway because they upload, you know. Some people just don't stream. I was watching that Kai Sinet. Now he's alright. He worked for what he's got. Oh yes, he did. When he was younger, I watched a documentary before he got famous. And it was done by a black guy, you know. So he done all that, you know. But because he's, you know, blank with the streaming side, you know, because he got the #1 streaming thingy, because he got all the people from his race, you know, on his side, you know. So he's living in a £100 million house in LA. Now he looks like I'd see him walking through there. There's a clip, right? He looked like a he's small, isn't he, right? He looked like a midget. This house is too big. It's too big. He had LeBron James around there. This was 2 days ago, right? He's had all his dreadlocks cut off after 10 years. Cut off. Whether it's for charity or not, but he had 1 million people watching him. 1 million people watching him. LeBron James, what's he done? Basketball boy. Now, I don't know if he's with the Kardashians. They always got a guy that looks like him around there. I ain't got a clue. No, but I said to my mum, I said, now if you had that money, would you live in a house like that? No. It's like the, well, it's, I mean, with the King and Queen, this is on a different level because there's loads of people in the UK that live, you know, like that. I stayed in a home, one Christmas in Dorchester. There was a stately home, right? Massive. I don't know how much it was worth, but back, I think it was 2010, yeah. 2010, because it's my brother's wife's dad. He hired it, went down there, Christmas. He rented it. The rent was £10,000 a month. Massive. If you used to put how much it was, I haven't got a clue. Minimum, we're talking 2010. Mostly about £10 million back then. Mostly whatever it's worth now. A lot more than that. The boiler room. The ceilings were absolutely massive. The boiler room. They had a boiler room downstairs that had I don't know, it's like its own thing. It heated up the house. I had to sleep in the biggest bed. It was so warm, but it's fucking freezing because the heating only heated up half the house. And that was when we had the worst winter for years. And we had a white Christmas, but next day, Boxing Day, a warm front moved in, all the snow was gone. But it was like, it went to -20. We had snow and ice on snow, so it was all cold through November, December. It was absolutely freezing. There's, what's his name there? I can remember it well. Yeah. There's a lift down that way, but it's living in Somerset. My brother's father-in-law, he lives in Spain at the moment. He has done for a long time, but I mean, he's lived everywhere. I don't know, I think Chris is most probably the person that's most probably moved everywhere. I don't think you need to worry about that, but once you get through, where's this? See? Oh! Is it that? Yeah, because this is the blisters on steroids. So you go the other way and run round, and you can sort of work your way through here. This way, I bet it's locked from the other side. But you can run down and unlock that. But there's no point in keeping going backwards. But you've got to wait until you have to come back up, because I don't know where these are coming from. I can see maybe up there. Is it coming from that ballista? Or is it coming from the one down there? Or is it one? Wait there. They put a lot in here. You don't want to die. No, you don't. The only thing we could do is... Did I get the health one? I got the stamina one. Can't see where that's coming from. There's two. There's one. But if there's a gate there, if that's closed, then it's not worth going that way. See. You've got bliss. You've got one up there. I'm not. It doesn't feel like it's coming from that guy there, right? You can go down there and open it. You don't need to open it though. I opened all these up. It's a waste of time. All you've got to do is get to Godric. And that's like that all the way. But there seems to be something here that I can't see. That looks like it's shut. Yeah. If the gate is on the other side, then you just will go the other way. Or yeah, we've got it. Yeah, don't have to worry about that. Just gotta be careful, there's a save up here. You just gotta be careful because the banished knight is up here. You can open it all up and have a bit more freedom to roam. I wouldn't sit, just touch. Because you more or less got it, nailed it here. Because you come, right, so yeah, you could have come that way. You've got the Banished Knight over there. Then you've got a gate that's locked there. But in that room there, that's where the thing is, to open it up. It's just taking time for this bullshit out. Oh yeah, you don't need any hot plates or anything like that because you pick everything at once at the beginning of the game. There's something in there as well. I think it's just a beefy version of those. Make sure, just make sure you've killed everything. There's our boy there. That's the bolt guy. There we go. Go in a minute. So in that room, that's where the lever is. You open that up, you get through, go on the ladder. You're still not out of the woods. You have to just avoid the other one, just to be quick. And if you want to get some other stuff, there's bits and pieces. But for this, I mean, really, if I would pick anything up here. Would most probably be just a mystical, if it's in that place, you know? There's definitely something there. Oh, there you are. Lock onto anything right there. You could go and unlock that gate, unlock that. You gotta watch out for the ones above, so it's not worth it. Oh. Oh, there's several of these. Yeah. Yeah, she's weak to poison. This is this stretched look you get, see, of the enemies. It's gone now. It seems to be a bug. It could be an update on the PC or whatever. But you could still get in it. But I remember the first time, yeah, I would come through. I didn't notice that. You can get into without using that. Because that opens up that. Like so this is probably known for the rats. You don't need no key. There's something in it. Special in it. Ah, yes. The Godric Knight Ray. So you got the heavy armor. Now this might be some issue might be able to get through. I'm not too sure. If you're looking for the mystery cord, because I always usually get it, but it's going to be might be in the main building. In here, the Scion, whatever it was, he popped out. This is Banished Knight Heaven as well. This the other one. That's the one. Don't come back. Oh yeah, Mimic Veil. That'll be in here as well. That's an old weapon. It's a strength weapon. The Banished Knight. Get the mystery cord. Not that you'll ever use this. suppose. I know where that is up here. Oh yeah, the glass shard puts you into I think they changed it. It puts you into red tear stone. No, yes, it reduces your health. So, but no. It's the only thing that's gonna, you know, trap, but it's not really. Dogs. We've got everything. Well, no, we got most things. It's not everything in here, but there's a lot in the game. So you're still not out of the woods yet. Nope. Even though we haven't got a shortcut. They change here then. Up there, all that up around there. Usually you can jump off that bit there and go down to the bottom bit where the worm is. Oh, I know. So they've left this open. Yeah. So you can actually go down and do the worm. But I've done all this. I haven't left any stone unturned. That'd be your way down to the bottom, to the other area. You have to watch this bit as well. You're not out of the woods yet, no. There. Oh, I'm trying to. Is it this? Yeah, the other one's on the blade now. He's laid up. Who's that? guarantee you all these people are Twitch streamers. So odd. Well, mate, he just fucking blew himself up then. Like that now. So out of all that, yeah, that blasts you. Then you open up this to get into open up that, and then you've got so when they introduced a weapon, those Zephyr Blades as a starting class weapon. It's a strength weapon. We just picked up here. There's some up here as well. This would be a good spell on what's his name?
Be proud.
Be proud.
You
No, you
will
can't pick
find
these up. These are like
no
elite.
mistake was your choice of master.
Yeah, Elden
Let the
Lord
winds lift you
armor. It's like the melee
to a
way.
higher place. Well, tarnished I am the fellow. I'm here by decree. How utterly this grafting has tainted the veil. If you I ask you call up the winds run, I'm certain for.
Right, that's that done. So you can summon her and whatnot. You can also where else you got here? You ain't got the birds. You can go up here. You can go over. I think there's something over the back there. There's a little bit of loot up here, but you gotta be careful. You got the spinny pot boys. There's loads of these. There's everywhere. There's the back around behind here. There's loads in Rhodocaria. Everything's done this way. Like locks you in. Yeah. So the first time you come in, you'd absolutely die over and over again because you don't know which way to go. But I mean, there is a really quick way, but I think you just have to open up a door. But here was Blade of Valor. That just means, when they added it, it's just Blade of Strength. It's a decent weapon. You can jump up here, but then you're stuck up here. But then you're back there with those, so yeah, it's just getting that weapon, even though we're not going to use it. It does come with a class though. You start off with one of those, and that's one of the weapons you start off, because I think I've played nearly every class apart from maybe one or two. Consume all runes. I don't know if we picked up any. To find out. Yeah. 32,000. Right, who have we got? So we just will quickly go. This is still the only place to really level up until 4th hour, you know? Got it. Godric is just, yeah, he's just so weak to poison, rot, you know what I mean? But just because we had damage to so really not until you've leveled up. All you gotta do is beat one boss, and it's an easy boss to beat. The guy, just the spider in the DLC. It is on a. Got some weird sort of like, look, what's it from? It's part of, yeah, it's part of his, I don't know. When I pull up some of the mods, like, and I say to them, what's this? They say, oh, just remember this. Well, you got to though, because it's, just remember this in beta, you know, still, which is true. What do you want to go with? 25. Fire magic. Yeah. It'd be around about 30 till you get about 1,000 HP. So what have I been? So this is just 9.9, you know. So what is? See. So if this was a single stat, this would be nearly 50. So it's 24 faith, 25 fire, a swift projectile, concentrated poison, high poison. And I think this was here before. Grants the player a melee. Put that back on, because even though we're not doing melee at the moment, there is some more, but I know they've got some better ones coming for this. One of these spells is a really beautiful spell that you get later. Most of it familiar. You just use it, just like it's just the butterfly, you know. How Millennium is just like that sort of effect. That's what we can buy from the merchants, because Object Ruin don't give much. But that'd be one key. Then the next will be you can either choose Renala or a dam. Still working on it a while.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
That will go up, but so will this. But what about Ash of War duplication? Ash of War duplication. We got one, yeah. So I'll put it on something else. We could put it on Ants Rapiers. It's a good weapon against. We could get this. So to get this, you do need to get the repair. This is called the repair broken sensor.
I spoke
You don't
with
have
the
to
girl.
repair
She
it.
has a gift, so I told her I'm indebted. It was all I could. I'm sorry.
As this is a buff weapon, I mean you can buff them up, but you need to concentrate on the weapons that we're using at doing the damage. Okay, this is 20 strength, 20. 1,000. How many am I going to get for this? It's not going to take long to get 20 strength. Okay, there goes all my biggies. So that's ready to go to our thingy. Yeah, the ball bearings, you have to get the ball bearings, you have to break the thing.
Greeting, are you here for...
So, you know, definitely get that one, Bloodhorn Exile. That's in the castle on the mountaintops. It's one they've made, because it's like, you know, they've made a load of new ones. When I picked that one up, it's just if you've got a tough boss and you just want to aggro off you, especially if you're a bit of a glass cannon, because you could be an absolute tank in this game. Can use Nefeli as well. We've got 5. Right there. There's no such spell. I don't know if you can get flames up the ground. Yeah, we could just throw these on. Godric, I mean...
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true born
Ruin Arc, though,
heir.
it's just, I don't know.
Lend me thy
10%
strength,
more
O
ruins.
kindred.
It's the only thing that gives
Deliver
the others
me
a little bit,
unto
10% more health.
greater heights. Convergence.
you know, a bit more stamina and whatnot from all the others.
Well,
But Moog's is exceptional because it just heals you.
alone tarnished.
But Moog
Plain
would
as a
drop
lord.
500,000 wounds.
I command thee.
You can't glitch him because they've done the whole area over. That's why you can't farm there.
Of all that is
So really,
golden.
if you, this is the enemies in the DLC really, because they drop put these out there a bit. So look how much we've gone down. They have. Even though they haven't been leveled up. You might have wanted to go more pace. So if you want everyone out, you can just go that again. Just keep on summoning. Yeah. Even in vanilla, jelly gives him a little bit of I could have got the ball bearing of these, you know, but you pick them up as you go. Would that be the first key? Second key, I mean, you have to do it down. You know?
Lend me thy strength.
Renata, she's got a bit of a different move. That's fine. Oh, eat. Oh yeah, eat. You still get his weapon. All the boss's souls as well, and. Oh, it's because it's nerfed. That's summons. Okay, but you can summon these as many times as you like. If you've got Mimic, that's half the health down. So sometimes with these, if it gets a bit tricky, because these bosses always inflate. You've got summon out, you've got these. I don't want these there. Oh, yeah, we've got loads. We've got loads, yeah. Who kills that? Class of physics, that's it.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day we'll return together
There you go,
to
more
our
rounds.
home, bathed in rays of gold.
Even though I don't think it's worth that much. But 26,000. The Shimmer and Reddit. The first. Let's stick that back on. What is this? be.
Pathetic excuse. Oh, he got what I tell you though. He had.
Go down a step. Let's go for that. The Ascended mod is mostly the hardest mod out there now because it's just pure punishment now. And the Ascended mod, I had to do that. Throwing poison at him. But he heals while you're doing it, you know? And even though you'd have loads of stats and whatnot, but he's healing of every... and it's like an hour fight. And now the Ascended mod, so I think... watching some people doing it, some people couldn't finish it. Not because it's just in nightmare mode. So 99 in health is... so 99 in health is, let me see, it's about half of our HP we got now. Not even worth it. It's just, yeah. I played the Ascended mod. There used to be an easy mode of the Ascended mod, which is not worth it because you've got inflated stats and whatnot. So you're constantly inflicted with bleed, everything else. All the stats effect, apart from Death Blight, but you mostly get that as well. Oh, you don't need to do this. No, you come back up here later. Forgot about that. What you have to do is go back to here. Yeah, but you don't do that. Yeah. So you just. Increase total HP by 10%, increase rune gauge by 10. So you do get that little bit. That's why I choose that. This you can grab the weapon and eat that.
Are you trying to let the great anchor until it was tragic across the far? But the great soul gray seek to become little. I'll say these and I will hold the fingers.
What she talks. Right. So you can take both these, which obviously they're going to be not too bad in here, and unique that, but
now go.
You can take them. They'd all be there. All the weapons would be there, but. I'd rather have that. 820. You need mind. But, yeah, start putting up strength. Those weapons as well. Because it doesn't take long. Because you've got 10% more runes. And you could go with. Because that's the only thing in the game. There's another one similar to this, gives you 10% more runes. And it stacks. Actually, I'm not sure whether it does or not. Because, like. You can farm down at Morgan Palace because that's available now. There's no bird farm, but you can kill those little things up there, and you would find a weapon later on that would give you some sort of ash of war or something that could wipe them all out.
I thought you'd receive the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You defeated him. Make good use of it. I don't intend. Ah, yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father isn't, I'm sure, talking.
So yeah, because we used those, what do you call it? That will, you can only do it once, so it will heal you and these. So you can see, you end up getting loads of these anyway. Same as the stars, especially if you're going through the whole game. You find, and you've got these as well. So you can use these. So you've got the poise, but you can only carry 10 of them. Is that fucked up everything? Because the monitor's gone off. You say no. Oh, so we got the remnant crafting. So you got that one, which more FP, or you could go. I don't think this works. I don't think I've aggroed all the enemies. I've darked everything. It's a cat ring. It's 3 rings in one. They made it, right? I don't think it works. But I mean, unless they've got a high aggro on this mod. But no, I don't think it works at all. No, I've said that before. I remember when they first made it. This here, I think, is for negates the slow effects, increase movement. I think it's for some areas in the DLC, like the winded bit when you go up to Enerillim. But for this, most probably, because we are using a lot of FP, like that, and this is because it just increase holy. So what damage? Because you'll get all these, you know. So this is physical. Then you'll get the other one. You can put all 3 on, and they all stack, and all the lightning stack. So saying, so you got tongue. You can put those 2 on, and they stack together. Yeah. But at the moment, we're not really doing that physical damage. We're not using any weapons or anything like that. So you've got to sort of like work out some of the spells, what they're doing. By the stats, faith is usually, it could be holy, fire. Arcane is usually bleed, but fire. So what have we got in temporary boost faith, not temporary boost fire attacks? Should have put in there, mind you, because you're getting it spoiled with this, because it is good what they've done. They're going to change a lot of this. So boost faith and arcane fire, but that would be, so you've got a lot of FP. They've nerfed this, but then you've got stamina, arcane, but the damage negation, temporary boost physical attacks by 10%, enhanced crit by 15%, and then enhanced attacks at the cost of HP and mixed physics. But you can negate that with some of the other healing offset ones, you know? It's the blood sucking one from the DLC. You can see the comments that people ask, can you do something to like put deflect on the weapons and stuff like that? Like, no, we're not making the game like Sekiro, you know? Because of deflect here and that. So this is most probably... That's most probably better like that at the moment. As using the spells. Until you get the spells up in the... Wait there, 33, but... Strength's at 15. But saying that though, you could... If when you start using the weapon, I'm sure I've got a strength one. Strength and intelligence. It's close. Got the rot. These are going to be the main ones you're going to use though, or just the top one. So it goes 5, 7.5, 10, and they're all in fire, lightning, holy, magic. But the physical ones, if you're going to do, you just look at the spells and just look at the damage, you know. This is a bit misleading how it says that. But then look what it says here. Faith and arcane, right? So arcane is fire. It says weak. It just doesn't make sense. The ornament has no skill. If the ornament in the other hand has a skill, that skill will be used instead. But we haven't moved this, it's been in this hand all the time, so it does a lot of damage anyway. And what's this one's, what, in? It's just weird it's going in, so what is this? Moderate? Good on magic. It just doesn't make sense for the pest seal to be good on magic. It doesn't. We're not doing magic. Do you know, you've got a training dummy down here, right? Right. Okay, yeah, because some of it's in faith. In. Faith, arcane, faith, yeah. It's just some of the different spells. This is technically magic, because some people, like you've got a dragon cultist that is pure pure faith, and he's got some of the best spells in the game. But with the next update, I mean, they've reworked all the spells, like this one here, which comes with us. This one here. When target of foe is difficult by a non-deathblight status effect, it heals your HP and FP. I remember there's some funny ones in here. So, turn an undead enemy on your side. Deathblight. So what's that? In. Wait, this is in. Carrion slicer. Even though it's only a small spell, we've just some of those I would ignore it, because see, we can't even use it with this. Not this spell, no. gonna do the most damage because we haven't got the highest one yet. It's from the DLC, the seal. I can't even remember what it looks like. Most of it's in it, but I forgot. But it says magic, but it's, I don't know. They wouldn't word it wrong neither. No, because if they did, they would replace it. Oh yeah, you'd have all these down here as well. I know why, because there's spells in it, and you gotta pick them up from somewhere else. The map guy, yep. I've gave him the full map. So the full map, that's all it is. It gives it the full map. So the consecrated snowfield is Millennium. So it's because it's Haligtree, it's part of the consecrated snowfields. Because I wondered what it was. When I thought you was going to get a special weapon, but it's not.
Greeting. Are you here for?
Definitely get those because they're going to help out. Oh. So you can do Vari's quest line. See, these work, but I don't think you can do. Because Golden Vow, yeah, I didn't use Golden Vow for a long time because one, I couldn't find it as a spell. It doesn't exist. It's like a Flame Grant, which don't. There's sort of other spells similar to that. It's just weird how that says. But I can guarantee you, the Pest Threads one, I've used it on most. Not so much when you're doing a magic build, because it's you naturally pick up. You can see what you've got, you know. This is more. I would say this is more. This is 3/4 melee based and 1/4% spell based. Most of them are now, you know. That obviously didn't work with that, and I bet this doesn't, because I've used this before. Energy Shower just gives you like a buff. That'll work because it's got arcane stat. So something that's got an arcane stat is going to work. But we've only got how many? So we've got 1, 2, 3 spells. Where's the third one come from then? The Great Staff of Decay. Oh yeah, defeated after the Scion. It's not a staff. It's just a dirty, great big bonk weapon. It's like his horns, you know. The Sign of the Sealed God. Yeah. 1, 2. Mostly about a year-old boss, but considering they've already made the boss, or there's a picture of the boss, whether it's in the mod yet or not, I don't know. So there's a couple of killings to do. The perfumer, it's not hard. You can go and get the other one immediately. So the next, see this hideaway. I don't know if it's worth getting that. It's a blue rotten thingy. You don't have to use all the because you can use the melee weapons, you know. Shining Ruin of Seafort Cave. C4, okay. And then the last one's in Lake Mark. I wonder if it's after the Miranda, because you can't use poison. Oh no. I wonder if C4 cave, because it's so near. Let's see what I know what I'm gonna do. Go here, get a bit of a level, and go. This here, I'm not getting this weapon here. No. Because you can use melee weapons. The weapon you get from the grafted scion is one of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, it's undoubtedly. Because you've got one here, like, see this guy here? Alive. This is the last boss they actually made. No, sorry, the last boss they made is where Moog is here, right? So you can skip this boss as well. You can skip behind him. That's the last boss. He's tough, but then you can be over leveled and beaten easy. But this boss here, yeah, this was the one when it was new. I didn't bother doing it because you have to like do obscene amounts of parkour. Because like as you're going through the game, you can see everything showing up. Because I just got the Limgrave map, so this is all the enemies, you know. Deathbird, that's alive in there. This is all good. They've changed everything because there's so many skips and whatnot. As soon as you get the map for this bit, you'll see everything alive in here, you know. So because we're close to level, I want to get that other bit, but you can't use that. I might take that poison spell off and use the bleed because it is a. So really bad FP. Because like I said, the only place. I mean, you can fight Godric for. You don't get a lot for it. What, 20? When you can sit here and get the same. Consider we've got 10% ruins. Until you get down to the bottom. I don't think putting an armour on it stacks, because I've done testing with it, 10% and there's only a couple of enemies in here that the pest threads and these knights, red main knights. Like it a bit. $1,050. Yeah, he's usually worth under. But because they've overhauled Moglin Palace, there's no bird farm. Do you know that I think there's a mod on Nexus mods of the bird farm. Guess what they've done? They removed the tree so you can farm the bird. Do you know you've got sheep? You can servants need ruins to die. So why do something, you know? I thought altitude. Download a mod so you can just farm the bird. Obviously people don't know how to use cheat engine and well they're quite soon to get banned. Yeah, might have to verify game files. How much? It's 1,509. Yeah, I want to get to even if you have to fight the boss. Faith. Alpha. Might have to verify it. Might be behind the next expert in the next couple of days. Elden. And if there's any problem, then it comes down to right to make this. And these are the words, these grabbing little shit, because they just, you know. See, I didn't verify the files yesterday. So usually, it's a mod. This had no trophies on it neither, because we never played on it, right? There's some other good mods in there, but people, they just want you to down patch, you know? See, I don't know if this is a bit of lag or whatnot, do you know what I mean? It could be, I don't know. C4 cave is not very big. And the mushroom armor might be down there. We're not going to get it. We'll see. 807. So that's how much he's worth. Even with 10%, even with that and 10% more from the thingy. Strength. Oh, that only gives us a couple of points away, but then you have to level up that other weapon, so I should just leave that and concentrate on those. Oh. Oh look, bubble. You absolute cock. See? Pop bubble. Must have taken the whack. Yeah, it's from test rates. You get loads. You end up with hundreds. These guys, yeah, these are the worst out of all of them, because they grab the lot of ones that you normally get in Maricoria. Blue guys, they suck your blue. 1,000. So that's with having the ruin arc active and it's starting to lag or whatever. I don't know. I might have to just verify it in thing. So what is it to level up? You can fight the bosses in nice, but these come back to convergence, so do redound. Depends on how many ruins it gets, you know, because some of them like they give quite a lot and they're easy, but not all of them. There's a lot of hard bosses in this game. She don't need. You go through it. Oh, you need the. There's a lot of poison there, but you'll need the. Hey, what other bosses can you cheese? Oh, you can cheese a couple. There's not a lot. You can cheese. You wouldn't get a lot of ruins for it though. Get about 20,000. How is this? Because I've heard. I should be stop. Verify the thing he's in. What do we call it? 26. That's not a lot. Mind you, you're getting a lot more defense, but you will do this as well. Just well forget that while we're in there. That's free. surprised Mike hadn't been here for ages. Perhaps he's busy gaming. I know, I can see him on PlayStation. He goes to bed early though. Not early. It's just, I think he wakes up at a certain time and goes, would you get any? No, consume all. Rock would be good here. Wait there. Flower, poison, fire. I think you got a bonk boy in here, meaning as if the thing he's dropped from the Miranda flower, 'cause I know what it is with fighting. Then you got the hill. Yep. Wait there, fire. Yeah. Do fire with that. Oh, and why is she still there? Oh, it's because I haven't spoken to her about her dad. You only need one. Yeah, one. So this is where you're gonna make the pickle falfa here, and the golden thingy. Arrows there, bows there, pickle falfa there, gold tinged. This will be poison, such and such. Perhaps 20 pigs up here. Carly. There's the gold. See, don't need that many of those. So. You won't make these until you get into the DLC. That. Wait there, which one's that? Holy? No, it's sacred. Well, infinite of these. Because bolognese, verify this. So more blue. That we can change that for. It's not really worth having that on the moment. Are we double-handed? No. Faith, arc, and endurance by 1. So it's increased all that by 1. And that's every single armor set, but it's all physical damage by 1. But it's increased our endurance by, I think, by 5. So the next armor set will be, I don't know, it'll be medicines because we're picking that up, so it'll be more spell based. This is not even this is on a folder on my desktop. This is. So if I got that, yeah, but I have to verify in Steam. I wonder. Oh my god. When I click it like that, it's got... Yeah, but it's separate. No, you don't do it like that. It's obviously all the Garden of Eyes mod files in it and all that lot. Yeah, because it's connected to the main account. Yeah. No, but the convergence mod is totally separate, so it's on a file on its own. Yeah, it's integrity. Let's get some of that pasta. Oh, mate. Oh, dear. Oh. Right. Pasta. La 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 la. 10%. Yeah, well. all Steam games, if it's not performing right on your PC, and say your PC's having trouble, you always have to verify the integrity of the game files, or obviously you don't have to update the drivers, you know? Like, say, like Silent Hill F when I was playing it last week. Oh, yeah, they got patched yesterday. So, we're in New Game Plus and that. I mean, I can't handle that. That's just a headache of a... Someone's even... Well, a couple of people have already sort of done like an hour-long video of explaining the whole story and the endings and like, oh my god, fancy doing that. You've got to branch out from other things as well. You can start reacting to other people's content, you know? Just a good one is to when Vati's video gets a law one out, just react to his stuff. It all classes a view, it's a view to him, you know? His stuff is never 100% right. Anyway, he's made loads of money. He said, I remember him one saying, Vati's video, him saying one time, oh, just remember, you know, he's got a kid. He said children are expensive. What, like you're the only guy that's had a child in the world, you know? He's got a lovely PC, a lovely ultra-wide monitor, a 2 PC setup, expensive headphones that I would say that cost, but they look like the £2,000 sort of mark. Not hot enough. No. It's not hot enough. Okay. You can't see the version, but this is 2.2.23a. The A bit I didn't play. I played the 2.2.3. The A could have been the update, which was recently of the game. But this is the latest. Obviously, they got the details of the 2.2.3. Soon. I'm waiting for it. Also, I'm waiting for like the. Oops. Waiting for the Garden of Ice to update as well. Why is that popped up at AMD? How long has it been going? 6.5 hours. Oh, well. There's going to be a lot of mages in it. Yep. Nearly forgot. So, enhance charge spells and skills. Ah, dear. 5. We're getting quite a bit off of that. Let's see, because you're in a poison swamp. This leads to late crop. I found that out years ago, the warp in here, after doing. So when I had the time, so it must have been about 2 years ago when they really updated the game, since it's been massively updated since then. They've done a lot of the dungeons and whatnot. So I took it upon myself to go, and I recorded it, but I deleted a lot of it because we didn't have the audio and all that sort of stuff back then, the streaming sort of gear, you know. It was 200 hours it took me. Yep. Like a whole playthrough, but every single dungeon and all their extra content they created. And now it's doubled. Yep. I thoroughly enjoyed it because you stay away from the game long enough, and that's the beauty about mods. Mods can really, really change it, especially the gameplay. This is an overhaul mod. There's all different types, you know. Oh yeah, I noticed there's some mods out for, didn't look at them, for Silent Hill F. Grown up on this pasta with my mum. Yeah. All down at the bottom. Oh. Oh, dear. Some kombucha as well, some energy drinks, well, shots, like, oh, I've got this water would freeze. I'm not drinking tap water. Kefir, rather than that, or exactly the same kombucha. It's Polish, this stuff, I'm sure it is, isn't it? Got bacteria. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah. Oh. Bit of a kickback with the fizzy. I wonder if this is just not a very big dungeon. If I get a mushroom armor, it's usually, you know, they might have moved it because there's. Oh, what's this? So you want this for healing. It's going to constantly heal you all the time. So we're gonna have to, that's using too much. jump. See? Oh, we can just lie in this. Not even the Garden of Eyes gives you a talisman that makes you immune to poison, you know? Okay. The thing is, these... Wait there, let's try and get some memory. So, getting the mushroom armor does give you... I don't know, because it's... You get the crown, like these guys are wearing, but you get the armor here. The crown comes in later on. Mushroom armor's way down, I think. Is it? It's not up here. Right, boy. Alright. Come back, because it's worth it. What's that in there? No, those bats killed us. Oh! Really? Yeah, can you believe that? Well, they've killed me before, so I'm not going to lie with that one. Rat up there. You just got what you're seeing. Like, you see a blob up there. It's so easy to forget that, you know. Considering they're not, you know. They will slime towards it. Oh yeah. I think with a lot of this mod you can sit so if the weapon is what you can buff it regardless. Let's wait for this to build up and get mummy around. I'm not too sure. Armor is, I think you drop down one level, you go into a room, you quickly grab it. But we don't need to wear it, but really slow. So with the update, it's meant to be, because in Dark Souls 3 this used to be really fast FP healing and more spells than weapons. So weapons come sort of later on, because you got Couch Jockey. His name is, he's a hitless runner, team hitless, but he used to do it with spells, you know. I can't remember some other people in his sort of, only young, tall. I think it must be in his late 20s now. But anyway, some of the other guys used to say, with the team hitless, spells, I think Squillo might have said it. You might not know these people, but I've known them for weeks. It's not a true, if you've done it spells, it's not a true, you've beaten the game, you haven't taken a hit. But that was Couch Jockey, he's the expert at doing it, you know, so yeah. The first guy to no hit this game, why? Because it's his game. But then the other guys who I just mentioned, then they all started doing. You can only do so many hitless. We're talking Dark Souls 3 because Elden Ring has gone now. So some of them have to eat humble pie, you know. So you never ruin Orcs galore, you know? That's one thing you're going to get from here. Tell you what, wait there, where's that coming from? Oh, up above. Yeah, no, I've had a few things. I'm trying to save my heals for the boss fight. Yeah, it's a Miranda flower, so I think I'm just gonna blast. So that was the route of the drain pipe there. Oh god, Chris got the fucking wrong thing on. Yeah, we still hate it. Do you know what? This from a distance. Too far. Then you're getting, see? They just designed this. Nazaki and his poison swamps. This hasn't been changed. No. By the team. The fact is, you don't have to come up here. A bit of a trap. Come up this way. Wait there. Let's see. Oh. No, I won't heal. No. We let the we'll let the healing do its own thing. Because if you're in a normal, if I didn't have this on, right, you're gonna have to stand here. And that blob, the green blob, there's coming towards us. Oh, nearly. See? I think you got one of those chunky guys in there as well. Yeah, you wouldn't last because like Rot is the same like this. So as a caster, we're more or less, look at this thing creeping towards us. We're more or less even in all stats. Oh, it's my water. Okay. This takes up a lot of FP though, don't just to be honest. Well, we've got 5 and that is what it is. It's, the armour's, I'm not really worried about the armour. Oh, we don't need the armour, but the armour is poison. It might be quicker, but they've mostly got rats poison. You'll go into a room. If you die, you've got the stake thingy there. So I know it. Yeah, it's a bloody ruin, and it's in there. That's the armour. It's in there. Then we go down that hole. We won't even be using this armour, but yeah. So that's a flower. Mushroom armour. It'll give you high immunity against this. And the mushroom crown is part of like doing the one shot with that. One shot with that helmet swapping with Vare's buffing yourself with, there you go. You've got to watch this because it's a bit of a long jump as well. Buffing yourself with just throwing yourself loads of poison on yourself, helmet swap him. Look at you, eh? Hold on. So can't remember what the boss is. I think it's a flower, and one of those guys that just charges you with the bonk. So I think the best thing as a Miranda flower is the fire. I should have got some of these levels. So we're more or less level. Oh, we'll just see if this works. Oh no, it's not. It's those. Lake Rot. Oh, verdigris armor. Kindred of Rot. So that's the first time I've wondered where that armor was gone. Because in the DLC of this mod, you find the helmet. Okay, let's see what's. Let me see if Eva can stay there. Okay, starts, no. This is beautiful, this spell, yeah. Blighted Contagion. That says nothing to do there. But this no, this it is you do get because you normally get the talisman that we're using. That's what comes to me. So these spells, wait there, so that's release a slow movement of blight, so it's death blight, that seeks out an enemy. Fire a number of sticky threads from your hands. Pest darts. You got pest. You got the new one that's in the DLC. This is the one that I was on about, Rotten Burst. Yeah. This is just all butterflies. Yeah. So equipment. Let's read about this armor then. Chest armor made from increased strength by 4, increased weapon damage by 4 if you do not have the weapon equipped in 4. Effects. Pest constitution. When you drink a crimson flask, you gain the effect of instantly cures and grants immunity to all your status effects. Grant 15 HP recovery per second for a minute. Thirdly, it says with gifts that have got possessed by a normally hefty. Yeah. I wonder what this is. But it makes sense because in the DLC, this guy that wears the armor, he's the guy that looks after these, the pest threads. You know, that's why you put something down. Not the because in the DLC you got the red ones, you got the ordinary ones. You put a healing stone down and you heal them. You kill one, you've done them all in. Right? I thought I was gonna go. That's why. Yeah. We should go to Lake Rot. There you go, I know it. And we are under leveled for this. Seriously. Yeah, here we are. Even though you come here. You could go back up that way. Pull that so you don't fall down. Go down that way. Yeah, because this is like what? 79. More like I think about level 200. They've calmed it down a bit because they got rid of a lot of the guys that shoot you. So you got the mystic. Oh, you've got the archers here that will shoot you. You got the pest threads. You've got the rock boys. For the boss we've got to fight, yeah, you come back to that because he's harder than Millennia. Yeah. And you'd have to fight a weapon that's not rot related because he's just bathed in that rot, you know. See, seems to be a bit of lag. Okay, let's see if we can get. Oh, is that another ruin arc? Yeah. No. Castle. That's what so the best armor really put on it is that mushroom armor. Yeah. Something it might be a bit of lag or we just warped it, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, okay. Right, I'll show you where this boss is. Obviously you can see that bit there. Estelle and up towards Rani. Or it might be a little bit. It might be a little bit different. Because I've got used to the Garden of Eyes area of this because it's got two layers, the above and below. Yeah, it's nothing changed here. It's just you do need the. See these guys here? You can get this is not as bad as what it used to be. No. Then they put that boss in there, you know? So you've got a grace there. You can't. You need to make the. There's the pressure plates. You're gonna get swiped by those guys. There's a Miranda flower. You can hear them now. Like. You gotta put out. Well, it's just time. You gotta put the pressure plates down. Then to fight the boss, which is tough. Do you know what it's saying that, but you don't need this on no more. So you can most probably. This is toned down. They've toned this down as well. Yeah, especially the archers. Then you got all the Pez Red guys in the swamp. So you got to take it nice and easy. And I can see the game's acting up a bit for some reason. There's a boss in there, which is the last boss of a certain spell class, Dragonkin. Yeah. So if you didn't know about going in that where we went there. What's that? I know it's a bloody it's a Valkyrie, not Valkyrie. Well, the same sort of thing. Don't. Did I get that? Oh. Yeah, there you go. You're too low level to come down here, especially with that. You want to be well over 100. I'm not living on ruins there. The games, most of it needs to run on PC. It's been acting funky for the last sort of hour or so. See, to go through this used to be terrible. They made this a lot easier. I will say that. The boss, I've got to fight. Yeah, he's hard. You do get a good weapon from him, though, but because then you got to kill that one there. Put that would stay down that. It doesn't matter if you leave here, whatnot. Go up there. You got over the other side there. You got to light up 6 thingies to open up for the fight. No summons for that fight neither. These are the ones in the paddock tree. That should stay like that now. Like I said, they've toned this with the archer. They've toned this down a lot. It's absolute bullshit. Yeah. I've seen all the stages of this, like the good, the bad, and the ugly. Now it's just in between. They just got a strong boss down there. It's got a very good weapon when you beat it. It's a 3-stage fight, and it plays. Oh, let's have a look at it. I'll show you this spell. I think it's this spell here. Right. So don't need that. So our spells. Oh, we can't even use it. What about if I put the special Faith and Arcane? Anyway, that just bursts up like a big AoE, and it's just imagine, no, just a load of butterflies, just like what you see coming from Millennia, just like that. So nothing new here, because like with the new thingy coming out, I was looking because I thought this was somehow mixed in with the new thingy. So when I was looking at rot spells, I thought, oh, there's new rot spells. This could be new in it. I don't know. This has been 2 years. They can't just leave a class and not add at least one spell, you know? Because when I read these guys what they do, they think, oh yeah, you don't realise how long it takes. Well, it does, because it's not like... To make a boss, it takes about 3 months to make one boss. Yeah. There's one guy in charge of that. So the guy that is the couch jockey, the guy that made this game, his vision was absolutely huge for this mod when the DLC was beaten. Because I watched him doing it on so I wanted to see his reaction on Twitch, and he said, oh, I want this to happen after a Dan, this to finish like this, where's, you know, I want to be, you know, there was nothing like, you know, I want to be whisked up to like a certain place. You know, what the meaning of the game, because that was it. It was just, you know, Mikola and whatnot, and then Radan was the consort for Mikola, and that was it. It just ended. That was it. End of. So he wanted to change that, and the whole team was saying, well, you're talking another 10,000 hours of work. So the game stopped for a bit while others pushed on, and so of these, there's a lot of people that won't play this until it's out of beta, you know? Not a lot, because a lot of people, I don't know, I expect it this year, but we're only level 79. Strength and intelligence, yep. And for this boss, we'll have to find a weapon, and there's a lot. Yeah, but most weapons we're going to be picking up, I've got bleed, rot. I don't know what the last spells are. So there is pest darts, which is from the DLC, because where's right, pest darts, 34, 36, right. We're 2 points out of it. Oh, this is what this one's like. Because there's a spell that's like that in vanilla. Yeah, but that's one. Out of all the spells I've looked on it, that's the. Some of these, there's another funny one like this. Release a slow moving orb of blight that seeks out an enemy. It's got to do a lot of damage because I've seen what other spells do, especially Dragon Cultist, because that at high level that breaks the game. You know, so they've all got to be even. Right, it's nothing. That's nothing like Look how much FP you use. I see. I can't even. It's been a long time since I played this class, but I can remember that. I mean, the butterfly thing is just full of rot, and the other one is, if I remember rightly, so where's the other one come from? Radiant Ruin of Rot. Lake Rot. It's in here somewhere. Right, okay. I think I know where it is. I think you fall through the floor and grab it. So, if they give you that spell, that's just like a... which is most probably going to be... Imagine Dragon Breath, but just giving it out in one hit, like... Phew. That, and I can't remember the other ones. But as of melee, for the other bosses, yeah, the boss down there that drops his weapon, yeah, it's good, but you'd have to get a different weapon that hasn't got rot on it, and this has got huge scarlet rot on it, because mate, he's sitting in a pool of scarlet rot, you know, but it's, I mean, it's... Bastard sword. It's a bit different, it is. They've made that, yeah. I mean, this is good. It's just, causes blood loss. 25 strength. Fell Flame Sword. I can believe they made this one. This is in the game. I think they've changed the moveset on it. But if we go, look. I wonder if Blythe's here. He shouldn't be. Because we haven't interacted with Rani, you know? So we're sort of going backwards. But this game is like that, anyway. Why would he be here? I know what would be here. But then that's Ghost. It's Ghost War. So you're going into the bottom of Nocturne. This game kind of works like that because it's... I've been through it, all different ways. We're talking about this because this is like 9 glow fort, isn't it? Yeah. No, this is ultimate. But the thing he doesn't, it's not the glow fort, it's just the grey fort. They've called it a different name in here, but you pick it up anyway. And if you go up here, then you must recognise this. You don't know this game. So we're underneath where you beat Radahn. And you go down underneath where Mimic is. That's all changed. Yeah. It depends. You don't have to do. I mean. Hallock Tree. I don't know. When I see that's a new set for this, because they didn't used to have a listen set for this, so. Listen set is mostly high spell and agile. We're not doing that. Oh, jeez. You can see where we just come up from. Well. I wonder if they're... So the pest darts, they come out really, really quick. We haven't got enough FP for it, no. 29 mind. One thing is though, with all the different armor sets and all that, like, you don't have to. You can respec your. You can totally. You can respec your stat. Obviously, you've got to be. What's the name? Respec your stats. You can wear that armor. You have to go through a lot, and I will say one thing. It's like. From Missoula will be when you'll be able to get all the literally all the leveling up gear and everything like that. No, they've redone it, but not here. No, it would be updated, so it's not as bad. So when you play as a melee class, you have to do certain items like drink a flask, drink your physic, grease your weapon, and you have insane buffs to the weapons you're using. Like you infinite stamina, you can't die for 2 minutes, stuff like that. You can't use it. It would say you can use some, but it say you can't use anything with faith in or anything like that. You know, like this silver stuff. I wonder what is this grey or is it? It's going to be blooming. Yeah. It's acting funky. But you can see that the boss fight won't be here. It will be, it won't be there. It will be over here. It's a good fight, I mean... But we have done it, yeah. I've done it. The weapon you get is very, very good though. It's one of the best weapons in the game. This guy gives you a good, well, I don't know, it's preference. These people, they keep changing their names. And people got, I know one here. Oh, see, this is a good weapon straight right at the beginning of the game. This is, yep. Yuri's Kanobo. So you got Yuri at the start we went and spoke to, and this is just it's a strength weapon, but it's, I would say, well, I suppose it is a strength weapon, isn't it? You know, but you're gonna find a lot of weapons, you know. 15. There's going to be spells that scale with intelligence as well. I won't go with this. In the Garden Advisement, inflicts humiliation, yeah. Gilded Quarterstaff. This is no. I think they decided to make this after Black Myth Wukong. You know, because that's what it is. It's just like a pole. This is a strong weapon as well, yeah. You're gonna get a lot, so I'm so bloody tired. Anyway, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Update. Might want to wear some of his armour, because his armour will heal you near death. So his gloves, in any piece, his feet, his head, gloves is usually the best.
Isabel, I'll see you again.
Let's just move some of these.
You've received the wisdom I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. I am a Q now belongs. I understood my daughter. I took her in, though on me, so I put it to do not hesitate despite her look. There are 4 more. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prand. Rania says, oh, here, if you should learn, I'll trade. We both as such. There are 4 more demigods yet.
Okay, that's us over and off. One little message I've got in my Gmails, because I should imagine there'll be some. Anyway. So another 7 or 8 PM. That's no joke. Yeah. If I stream every day, I earn about £2 a week, which won't be happening when it gets colder. And I've got to turn the electric on, because I'm not having what had last year. Fights with the electricity company, and yeah. So as of last December, there's been no heating on, you know? I felt like I was homeless in my own fucking flat. It was a joke, you know? But anyway. Even, there's a... They've done really, really well. There's a sort of like a political team. They're quite young guys. They're called British Stand. They're talking about bills and whatnot, you know, and what's gone on today in the UK and whatnot. And even they said, I'm sure, which is a fact, in the UK we pay the highest electricity in the world. Definitely in Europe, and Europe's expensive, but if you compare it to America, yeah. That's why it's 0. You got Ed Miliband in the Labour Party, net 0. So all these wind farms not doing nothing when we're sitting on loads of oil out in the North Sea oil. Do you know what I mean? As soon as they start changing their ways, you know what I mean. That's what's pumping up all the food, everything. You know. People with money are struggling to live, you know, because they've got big houses, mortgages, everything, you know, so it's not at the bottom of the table, it affects every single person, you know. Anyway, I'm off. I'm going to go some sleep. We'll see how we feel tomorrow, but what's the day today? It's only the 3rd. I said it's gonna. My bill comes out on the 6th. Oh, so I've got to wait for the modem to come. So a new modem, brand new, and more money. Streaming, yeah. Anyway, is what it is. But I'm gonna try and set it up so I can we're gonna have to do something on. I think TikTok. Yeah, as much as I don't really like that, I think I don't like Twitch. I just don't like it. Yeah, no. I'm off. Have yourself a good evening. Go and watch Netflix. What was the output? Nearly 528 kbps. No, it isn't. I mean, it's okay, but it's not hitting though. It's not hitting what they told me. But so we'll find out. I'm off. Have a good evening.